heading closer inside, you show up, you show your invitations, they register that you are who you say you are, and they do give you pretty much a pat down. Weapons, things like that aren't directly hidden, are confiscated. So Brooke, your what's it called? Quiver. Thank you. Tucked away, nice and neat. They open that and check it out. None the wiser. The bag of holding, however, where's that going?
Like a coat check? Like... And leave that with anybody, like, at the door, or...?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they definitely do that kind of thing, because the stuff that's confiscated, like, you'll get back at the end of the night, but, like, they're not letting you in with it, and since it's a bag of holding, they're like, probably not. Yeah.
They're like, what's in it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Snacks, mainly.
You're not lying.
Actually.
Hell yes. Everybody just checking what stuff they don't want to have confiscated into the bag of holding.
Yep.
Is there anything...
Weapons.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular that you want to hide on your person to take in? Aside from the quiver. That's all sussed.
As long as they let me keep my holy symbol, I'm good.
They don't really bat an eyelash at that. They're just like...
Nice. Love that.
I'm on to, like, my coat pocket.
Do you get her, like, shrunk down? Or...
I was gonna say, I was gonna try to see if I could find somebody that could cast, like, reduce or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Make her smaller.
Shove her in the quiver.
I think she'd fit.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be, like, something you could put in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's big enough to hold.
If you shrink her, can she put in the quiver?
I don't think anybody has reduced, but I mean, Dolna would be able to do that for you,
Yeah,
I'd say.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's all good. You can fit Grandma in like a coat pocket or something.
Yeah.
And that's not going to be too much of an issue. They will kind of like pat your pocket and be like, "What? I got a little skull in there." Okay. Not really look at it too hard. Yeah.
Just a good luck charm.
They're kind of just like, sure. If they're not going to bat an eyelash at a holy symbol, they're just going to be like, good luck charm? Alright. It's not a bum. We're fine. But yeah, nothing else that anybody wants to try and sneak in? Sick. Cool. In that case, you enter the ballroom. There aren't too many songs in this let's play this, sorry. I didn't really have a lot of time to make it. Because I thought about it this morning. So, you enter. The main hall is decorated in rose golds and whites. There are multiple different bouquets of flowers sitting neatly in small potted pillars, all pastel variants, and all pastel variants to not throw off the look of the hall, which is painted in kind of off-white colour. There's a massive shimmering chandelier there's in the centre with lines of gemstones branching out to every corner of the hall. There are illusions of dancing lights in the air to give a dim golden glow around the room. Tables are at the back, decorated with similar flower bundles, white silk with sewn gold embellishments, glasses, plates, napkins, utensils, all that stuff is laid out on the tables with plaques written around the centres, for each guest of where to be seated. As you are looking around, on a stage in kind of like the front left corner is a slightly raised platform where a group of bards dressed in dark blues and silvers are all set up with instruments. There is a very dashing male half-orc, tailored in a navy suit with a white button-up, light brown hair with one grey eye and one hazel eye. He's drinking water with an attractive elven woman wearing a fitted navy dress. She has deep purple eyes and lilac hair with two sharp pins keeping it upright. Her violet lipstick around the rim of her wine glass. There is a slit up the side of her dress that goes to her upper thigh. The bards are setting up and everything like that as the man nods and gets up onto the stage. The instruments begin to play as he sings. Pleasant and low, not loud enough to be overbearing, but it fills the room and gets nice kind of background music. You imagine the other woman is a performer as well. As each of you enter, describe your outfits, please. Who's going to go first?
Rourke is wearing just a classic standard tuxedo. Like his lapels are forget-me-not blue. Like the tops of his shoes are also the same color.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Who wants to go next?
I was wearing like what would have been considered fancy in like 1700s Italy, like a big fat hat, patterned sleeves, checkered pants.
I love that.
I'm not really sure how to describe any individual part of this. It's like centered around Forget-Me-Not Blue, but mixing him with his own to match his own greenish skin and shell colorings.
Nice.
Are you showing any of these on stream? There, you are showing these on stream. Good.
Yeah. Carver looks great. Rourke looks great. Everyone's looking good.
Oh yeah, I did change Rourke's hair. He's got like kind of pulled back in braids, and then the ends dyed blue.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Whee! What were we doing? Oh, describing outfits. Amora's like standing there, just like psyching herself up, being like, "You can do it, do it." And then she does what Claire showed her, which I don't really know how to describe it, but cool outfit. reveal. And she's wearing clothes. That's a good start.
I would hope so.
Different kind of
Okay.
a party otherwise.
Birthday suit reveal.
It doesn't look. I doubt it looks like anything else people are wearing. Okay, I can do this. I can describe clothing. It's apparently I can't. It's like a little top. It doesn't connect to the skirt, and it's like off the shoulder. She's got a little band on her arm as well. It looks very nice. It's also in forget-me-not blue. And then she's wearing a long skirt that goes to the floor with 2 slits up the legs, and it kind of like wraps up, nearly touching the top, but not quite. So it's like a 2-piece combo going on, and some little silver shoes. Because she's finally wearing shoes for once. Ta-da! I don't know what else you want. That's it. She's wearing clothing.
Oh, alright. I guess it's my turn. Elios is wearing like a almost royal garbs. It's a royal purple cloak with accents of forget-me-not blue, and he's got a almost, I don't know what to call that part around his neck, but it's accented with a almost fur borderlined coat with a golden shoulder piece that's attached to his royal garbs.
Alright.
Did it, guys?
Mhm.
Describe clothing.
You guys did it.
Face down dragons and eldritch horrors? No problem. Describe your outfit. Oh god.
I'm like, what do I call these things? I swear
Clothing's
I have a degree in
confusing.
English literature. I'm creative writing.
Season's alright. I'm just trying to sort out things inside. Okay. You're all standing at this top of like the staircase that goes down and then to the main floor. As you're standing up there, you hear from behind you, "Well, look at you lot all done up." So you turn around and can see light. They are
Right.
light, yeah. They're wearing a long-sleeved, floor-length gown that is a deep blue with silver embellishments. The dress moves like silk in the wind. The sleeves tight around their arms, leading all the way to their hand where the fabric is connected by a ring on their middle finger on both sides. The top is fitting where there's a short V cutting to their chest, showing fluffy collarbones as being a tabaxi. Their cat ears pierced with silver rings and studs, and finally their short plum hair is in a loose, like, slicked back fashion, showing off their facial features.
As Elios turns around and sees light, he's gonna break every poise that he's had since walking in
Nice.
and just go in for a big ol' hug
Mm-hmm.
and lift her up.
Yeah. They're, like, immediately really happy to see you as well, and we'll give you a tight squeeze back, being placed back down. They'll link their arm with yours, and you can all start making your way down to the floor, the main floor. This is where you see some other guests.
Yay.
chuck in here, and I'll also chuck in player characters so you can see everybody's outfits. Alright, so this is not going to be incredibly accurate, but these are the outfits that I have. So, first of all, you see Dewdrop, oh no, what are they called? Shifter. They are wearing a, like, kind of pantsuit, with beautiful, like, embroidery stitched into it. The top itself does, like, dip down to their belly button, with a, like, very deep V. The sleeves are long. They're not in that, but they are long in the actual thing. And are... wearing red lipstick. Their eyes are winged, the leopard spots all over their body, being a leopard shifter. And they're wearing purples, golds, and reds. Emerald, the Wanty man, slides on up. He is a yellow and black snake person, and is wearing a, like, it's not that one, it's this one. A fitted, like, black turtleneck, and has a beautiful long green coat. It's left open, and at the bottom of the coat itself and the sleeves, it has embroidery of flowers coming up. It stops about there on each arm, and it comes up to probably about his waist, the embroidery. The coat itself goes down probably to close to the back of his knee. It has all sorts of embroidery and flowers and things like that. It looks really nice. He is also wearing some makeup. He's got some green eyeliner on, and has got gold piercings in. His hair is just kind of slicked to the side as it normally is. Annabella, the noble, she is a Furbolg person. She's a Furbolg woman, sorry. And this does not do it any type of justice, considering what she's actually wearing is more like this. It's a black gown that is off the shoulders and has gold around the outside, dips down to probably about, like, just below her, wait, what's this called? The middle of your chest? Sternum, yeah. Stops just below her sternum and flares out into, like, peacock feathers, brilliant blues and golds, and is wearing these golden heels. Incredibly different to what you are normally seeing Annabella in, which has been entire armor. So it's very different. Actually, I'll send you the pins for each of them in here so you can actually see what I am talking about. So that one's Dewdrops. This is Emerald. This is Lights, except, like I said, it has the thing to the finger. closed. Annabella's one. And lastly, you see Randori, who is wearing a deep green dress, completely off one shoulder, and has a kind of like, what do you call that? Lace arm on the other. It goes down to the floor, but does have a slit up the side of her left leg. Her wings are translucent, but are still behind her. She wanders in as well with the rest of her party. Everybody having arrived. A bunch of other people just kind of wander in, going about greetings, all of that stuff. Talking amongst each other. There are various nobles here. You imagine friends of the family, things like that. People of importance for coronation things, you know. As your group does feel kind of out of place, and light is sticking quite close by you guys. Everyone seems to know each other here, and even the group that you do know, they're just kind of keeping to themselves over in that way. But everyone's just going along. There's singing happening, all of that stuff. Things are just kinda happening.
Roughly how many people are here?
The hall is much bigger than the amount of people. There are maybe like 50 people here. Yeah. Considering most like coronations are global scale, pretty tame.
Still too many people.
Fair.
Mora's just sticking close to Rourke. Don't know these people. We know some of those people, and I don't really want to deal with them.
Mm-hmm. Music is still ongoing. People are just kind of going around, mingling. A couple of people have gone to seats, talking amongst themselves. You guys go and find out where you're sitting. You're all sitting at the same table. Light is included in this. Everyone's just kind of off doing their own thing. A couple of people have like joined up and are slowly swaying together, just dancing. So far, everything's just kind of like in the beginning of getting everyone in and mingling, chilling, dancing. Not too much has happened since you've entered. It's just been looking around and seeing people.
Elios will take Light to go have a bit of a dance before sitting down.
Sweet, cool. Find somewhere to go in the dance floor that's away from people just kind of talking. To just kind of swaying for a bit. How's everything been going?
It's been a lot.
I can imagine.
So much has happened.
Well, saving the world is no easy task.
Definitely not easy.
So
How have things been back in Hobbick?
it's been okay. Quiet, honestly. It's a nice change of pace. Leaf actually stopped by Holbeck. They were in... they were on the continent and wanted to pick up some things and just check in on the town. overall, I think everything's going alright with them. They're doing well. At least from what Leaf informed me of.
That's good. It's nice to see friends that you don't see very often.
They lean into your shoulder. It is. It's very nice.
Elios will pull her close and just hold her while swaying.
Yeah. The music just continues on. A couple of people have now like joined in. Even a couple of people who are just kind of like grab one of their friends and are just like swaying, having a chill time.
I started the dances.
Yeah, just kind of setting the vibe. Yeah, people having a good time, chilling out. It probably goes on for letting everybody filter in for about an hour. So within that hour, aside from dancing, Ilios and light dancing, is there anything that anybody else wants to do?
Amora is going to turn to Cabo and start suggesting names. She's going to include like the first part of Cabo's name. So she's like, we could always introduce you as like, I had this, I don't know how to say it. It's like Sebastian, but with Cabo like the beginning. So it's like Castachian or Carmichael or what are other names?
Carrot.
Cara.
Castachian just reminded me of cashew.
Yeah, same. Like, I have cashews.
You could go with fruits and vegetables: cashew, carrot, carbacumber.
Kabamba.
Kabamba. Yeah.
Kabamba.
Capsicum.
This is Kayla.
Yeah.
This is
Cabbage.
100% using that one. This is Chloe with a K.
I love the amount of effort you're going into this. I just go with any name. Yeah, I like the fact you're actually tying me to it. Also, hands you a gold piece. This is for back in Claire's. I forgot to give this to you earlier.
This is how Amora is making it gold right now.
Just racking it up.
Yeah, we're up to 7 fake names. Let's see how many we can get at this point. Have you met my friend Kaona?
Caribbean.
He's gonna come up with the weirdest shit.
Why not?
This is Cassius.
Yeah, this is Wiz Khalifa.
This is Carl.
Carl.
This is Carmichael.
Anastasia.
This is Ariel.
This is Ford Hatchback.
This is
I came off
Suzuki.
the production line just yesterday.
Yeah.
This is Castiel.
Honda Civic.
This is literally the devil.
This is Lucifer.
This is God.
I love it.
This is
This is
Jod.
Adam. This is Adam.
Hey.
No, it's Eve.
Both.
Hi, I'm Churchill. Want to fight on a beach?
I love it. Beautiful. The possibilities are endless, literally.
There's so many possibilities.
Excuse me.
Should we be socializing?
We are being social with each other. That counts.
The people.
You are a person. I think I'm a person, yeah.
I mean, other people. Like people
Why are
we
you
don't
the
know.
one trying to push everyone else into social situation? Of everyone.
Be-
I thought you'd be happy not
Because
bothering.
shouldn't we be doing whatever is correct? I don't know these situations. I didn't read up about it before I came here, and now I have no idea what to do.
Honestly, neither. I'm
everyone
winging
else
it till
is
someone tells me
talking.
I'm being wrong. We're talking, aren't we?
I mean, to each other, but they're all talking at each other too.
Yeah, I'm not completely sure where you're going with that.
I don't know. There's too many people, and I don't like it. And I don't know what to do. I would rather they were animals. That would be easier.
Why don't you think of them as animals? Look, that lady over there has a long face. She could be a horse.
Listen, what if they overhear you?
I'm a super old man with all the tendencies that go with that. So it's fine for me. You might get in trouble.
I really don't want to do that. That would be bad.
Hilarious is the first term. Right, bad, yeah, I suppose.
You want me to get in trouble?
It'd make things interesting, and it would actually very much simplify the social situation stuff as well. You know that you would definitely know you've done wrong at that point.
Why would you want me to do that, Lee? There's enough that could go wrong already.
I mean, not much more than excessively normal. We've been hanging around Nobles for the past, what feels like, a couple of weeks. In and out of various other places.
I don't think you remember this correctly because it didn't go well for me at least. And I don't really want a repeat. They might actually kill me if it happened again.
Oh, right, that specific situation. Yeah, you do have a different reason to be here than everyone else. A different relationship with the crowns than everyone else, don't you?
Yeah, because, I mean, if that got out, I'd be screwed.
Well, actually, very good reason not to talk to anyone. That's a good chance of not letting it get out.
Well, you know what? You make a good point. I think I'm just gonna sit at this table the whole night and not say a word.
That'll be extremely entertaining when someone else comes up to talk to you.
She just nods her head.
I can see one major fault with this. You can't introduce my name, various names, if you're not going to talk.
I will
How are you
only
going to earn
talk.
anything?
I will only talk to introduce you to people. And that is it.
Right. If for some reason I'm out and about and doing something social, and someone comes up and asks me to introduce, I'll drag them all the way back here just for this.
Or I could just come with you and just stand there.
That works. That sort of appears as though you're being social, although it will also appear as if you're more of a maidservant or something.
No, you're my granddad who's a little bit cuckoo and needs watching.
That's almost entirely accurate.
I mean, I can come up with your name, you can come up with a reason why I'm following you around.
And then blather enough to get you out of any actual social engagement.
Yeah.
Exactly. Usually be
Sounds
the
like a plan.
vegetable.
Hey.
What's Rourke up to? Is he hanging around?
Just listening to our conversation.
Rourke is just wandering around, like checking out the food situation.
Fair.
Like, is it like buffet style, or like are there servers walking around with trays?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the latter. So there's
He is scoping out the food and drink.
Mm-hmm. There are.
Just following like the one guy who has the stuff that he really likes so far.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
At one point, he'll just like reach out to take the tray, bring it over to the table.
I love it. Mm-hmm.
You guys gotta try these.
Are they goblin pickles? Haven't had any in so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got like mushrooms with stuff in them. Really good.
Ooh. Good shit.
Good find.
There are people wandering around, and they'd specifically be wearing black and white, and they have trays. Some are walking around with just wine glasses. There is red and white wine. Excuse me. And there are some walking around with like hors d'oeuvres and little finger foods that are not too messy. Yeah. They'll be kind of just like walking around, offering to the people that are either seated or in little groups away from dancing. Yeah.
And the tray he grabbed is empty. He'll just walk around with it and like taking stuff off of other trays,
Nice. Love it.
bringing it back to the table.
Cool. One of the guys that's like wandering around that just like he suddenly doesn't have a tray now because he grabbed it. He's wanders back to the kitchen. Comes out with 2 trays this time in case he loses the first one.
Before he's like going back, Roy will like snag a glass of wine and hand it to him. Drink up, man.
It was like holding 2 on one arm.
Before he came back with the trays.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, thanks. He's wandering around the wine glass now. He's so confused. As you're wandering around after, Emerald will come up to you, Rook. Just kind of slither on up. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hey, Emran.
You doing good?
So, it's going. It's going.
Yeah. Whew. Memory,
Guy's still, you know,
yeah.
doing that.
Mm-hmm. Glad this place is roofed. Don't have to look up
Yeah.
at it. It's kind of
Yeah.
nice. This place is really pretty.
Yeah. It really is.
Yeah, nice
How's
outfit.
your memory thing going?
Ah, good. I think I got at least like majority of it back. You know, the important stuff anyway.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you? It's alright. You got yours back?
Yeah. Like pretty much all of it.
Dang. Onto it.
Yeah.
I thought we were meeting in...
How's your group doing?
One of them's still doing a thing. Yeah, she's still trying to connect a couple of dots. I think she's having a bit of trouble. But she's in Ukraine somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Whereas last time the group of them had an additional one, she was the purple dragonborn, who's not with them currently. Yeah.
Was it that one or Dewdrop that I had the drinks with?
Dewdrop.
Yeah, thought so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Trying to figure that one out.
That's right. Yeah, how's your party going?
I mean, it's going. Like there's a lot. Like things
Yeah.
getting kind of heavy. You guys heard anything about the overseer?
Should we have?
I mean, hopefully not. He sounds pretty bad news.
Ah. Nah. I haven't heard anything like that. It's pretty, self-entitled to be called that.
Yeah, right?
So dumb. You know.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of been trying to put stuff back together. Then we got this invitation and thought it was a good way to meet up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your coat looks awesome.
Ah, thanks. I've had it in, apparently in a closet for ages. I had to, mend up the moth holes. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I had to get this stuff made. Like,
It looks awesome. It looks great.
thanks. It's super light too. Like, I'm way happy about that.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't like wear this kind of stuff a lot.
yeah. Yeah. Find whenever I go to places and you want like a whole suit, they're like, what are you gonna do with the pants? It's like, can you just take that off the price? And they always say no. So.
Right? Like, then what does it matter?
Exactly.
Do what I want.
Yeah. That's alright. Still, I think Annabella's sister, I don't know who's being, crowned? What's it called?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Neither.
Yeah, I don't know who this party's for either.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, excuse to get dressed up, and it's kind of a nice break. I'll take it.
Yeah, like we did a spa day.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, it was really nice. Like,
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Like, usually when I'm covered in mud, people are pretty upset about it. But this
Fair.
time, they were like, it was cool.
Dang, that sounds so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly just been
I was like,
spending...
no, don't come inside.
don't
And they're
do
like,
that.
oh, would you like some more?
Yeah. Since going back out to do soul searching, or memory finding, we'll call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spa day would have been a good idea. Just kind of had to use, like, rivers. Hey, that's free mud, though. I didn't think about that.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
I'll try and think of that next time.
Yeah.
Dang. Good stuff.
Yeah. What do you guys, like, what are you up to next, do you think? Or...
I think we're gonna go meet up with... Oh my god, what's her name? Emeron definitely says that. We're gonna go meet up with Oshiraz. She's...
Okay.
Hopefully should have figured out some stuff, but if we all go back, we can give her a hand. Can go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep doing, some of the stuff we've been doing, trying to fix that. Oh, there's this sword that I heard about. I'm gonna see if I can try to get a hold of it. It sounds like it'd be pretty useful.
Ooh. You know where it's at?
Yeah.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna take a long time to get.
Yeah.
I didn't know where it was.
God, it would. Do you want a hand with that? Is it around anywhere you're going next?
I mean, it's close to here. I don't know if you want to help with it though.
I mean, again, I don't know why I'm here right now in this place. I'm down for anything. People keep looking at me weird and tripping over my tail.
I mean, we can go if you want.
Sounds good to me.
I'm willing. Yeah. Well, we can sneak out of here then.
Nice. Wait, so like close by, like here? Is it in the castle? Is it in the mansion? Are we stealing from nobles?
I mean, I'll bring it back when we're done. Maybe. Was I borrowing?
Extended borrowing. I like it.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
it might help us be able to beat the overseer.
Yeah.
It's pretty important.
Yeah. If he's a dick, maybe. Go.
Well, like, and they're not even using it. Like, it's
That kind of
it's
thing.
just like on display, right? Like,
Okay. If you want me to stop asking questions, I'm just keen to chill.
no, this is really helpful because I haven't planned a whole bunch of this yet. So
Not gonna lie, I'm a fan of winging it.
yeah, I mean, it's in a museum.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult. But you said it's just on display. I
Yeah,
get it.
like, and it's technically the Emperor's, but he's not using it clearly.
I mean, they're probably like here, so they're not gonna know. It's not like they're watching it anyway.
Right.
If they chucked it in a museum, you can't want it
Well,
that
yeah.
bad. If it's just like,
And I mean, like, I've got one that I can leave there. Oh, like,
onto it. It's a really good idea.
yeah,
They're not gonna know it's in a case,
right. How often are people gonna go look at it anyway? Really?
right? Yeah. God. Okay. No, I'm down for this. We can do this.
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
It'll be way easier with two people.
Nice. Did you try those goblin pickles? The ones with
Oh,
the
they're
mushroom.
amazing.
Oh, this is really good.
Yeah.
Gotta find another tray.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other tray went.
I think I got them back at the table.
Ah, sick. Let's go. You guys head back to the table. Imran is just immediately like, oh, hell yeah. I think I saw this guy earlier. He was like really confused. He was holding the tray before, so I went back to him. It's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it was his. I took it.
That's funny. Maybe we'll come back with more. At least we know who to find.
Right?
Yeah. While that's been going on, Amora and Kava, you guys have been kind of chilling at the table, and there is a half-orc man, not the singer, a different one, that comes up to you, Amora. Would you like to dance?
Sure.
It holds out his hand, and you go and dance. Yeah.
As soon as they're like moving away, Carver will mutter to himself, "Well, all of our planning went out the window like that."
Do I say no? Do I say yes? I don't want to be rude. I guess I'm dancing now.
Yeah, you just go dancing with this half-orc fellow who's just being like, it's
I mean, she likes dancing.
exactly, yeah. He's like complimenting her outfit. He's not trying to be like sleazy about it. I'm trying to figure out how to word things, but he's just being like, "Oh, you look really pretty. I like your dress and stuff like that. What are you doing in this part of Merstone? Blah blah blah." Just making like polite conversation, surface level shit. Yeah.
She's like, my auntie made it. She like made all of our outfits. She's really good.
Oh, just be a fantastic seamstress. You from Merstone?
No, Canellan.
Oh, nice.
If you ever go there, you should visit a place called Claire's. Tell her Amora sent you. She'll take care of you. It'll be great.
Oh.
Somehow she's social now.
Yeah. he's just going with it.
The politeness overrules the anxiety. The need to be polite is overruled the anxiety of being like, I have no idea who this person is.
That's such a fucking mood, though.
I
Like
fully
asking
relate.
you specific questions, like you know the answer to. So yeah, way easier.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. Being like, oh, okay, I can talk about this. This is good.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't seem rude.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, beautiful.
She'll ask the same questions back because she assumes that is what his polite conversation is.
Sure, yeah. You find out he is from, excuse me, one of the noble families in Magnite.
Not more nobles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not more of them.
It's fine. His name is Soradak.
Congratulations, that one's very different from any other one you've come up with.
Hey, I was looking at most of them being like, these sound dumb. Let's go with this. Soradak of... I need to change that actually. Saradak of House Kurokim. Yeah. He's the third eldest. Yeah, that kind of thing. Blah blah blah. But he mostly just kind of flicks to like asking questions. He's not being like boastful or anything. He's just kind of like, yeah, and you know.
Like this.
Yeah.
This is okay. I
He-
can answer questions.
Yeah, he's just being chill.
Love that.
Kaba, while you're sitting at the table, Dewdrop, like, plops down next to you. Hey! How's it going?
Not too bad. I was hoping one of you would come across before I had to talk to anyone else, actually.
Yeah, there's only, like, a handful of people I know. And, talking to the other people, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand that one. I've been meaning to ask, how much has... do you know how much Annabella has told any of her family about anything that's going on? Just thought I'd double check this rather than blurting things out if someone approached me and starts talking.
Yeah, just say you don't know her. It's probably for the better.
Oh.
At least we can just... We've got a cover story and filling you in on all that is... yeah. You can just say that you're friends of... I mean, you guys know Imran.
I'll just say I don't even have to say I'm here for friends of anyone. I just say I'm looking after the kids.
That works. Yeah. Yeah. I like your hat.
Thank you. It's made by a very clever person somewhere in Canallan.
Oh, nice. Huh.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even remember where it is. They're the sort of extravagant that sort of made you forget everything else around.
Oh.
So-
People like that are fun.
Yeah, you'd have a great time.
Oh, yeah. I think so. I'll have to go to Canallan then. Maybe when we go see...
You'll be able to get a location from Laura. It's a relative of hers.
Oh, cool, cool. I'll have to ask her. I think she's busy dancing. So.
She's busy yeah, I mean, I think she's had enough panic already, so I think one person at a time anywhere near her, we'll leave it at that for a while.
Ah, yeah. Probably a good idea.
I'm sort of keeping an eye on her, waiting for things to just start blowing up. So
Oh. Does that happen often?
not often, with very specific emphasis on the often. Not often,
Oh.
but she, yeah.
I thought she was a cleric, though. Isn't there, like, divine intervention?
I'm not sure how often you can ask your patron deity to help you throughout a social situation. I think there's a limit after a while, and to be perfectly honest, she's probably burnt that out years ago.
Hmm. I mean, it's not like there's like a god of communication. Otherwise, they would be
Wouldn't that make
religious.
things so much easier if there were? They'd be like the patron saint of the sending spell.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure there is one of the deities that is like a messenger of sorts. Maybe the knowledge one.
Yeah, but it's probably like a side job though. Like it's
Yeah.
definitely not as normal day to day.
Casual part-time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So how's your travels going? You haven't been accidentally killed by anyone, have you?
I was immediately going to say not yet, but I'm just going to say not at all. Because I don't plan on it.
I don't think anyone does.
Yeah. She's totally not looking at Amora right now.
I do hope you're not looking at Elios. He's a...
Which one's he? There are two tall ones. Bless you.
At
he's
this
the-
moment, I can just imagine Ilios and Light walking back to the table.
As well as Eberard and Rourke that are coming back.
I just
Yeah.
He's the horny one.
perfect timing.
Mm. Yeah.
Carver will describe him as the horny one.
Oh.
Because he's got horns.
Yep. I got it. Yep. Okay. So he's a tiefling? I don't remember you having a tiefling.
No, the big tall one over there.
Oh!
Walking with the... What's the cat race again?
Tabaxi.
Walking with the Tabaxi over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's been ages and there's been a lot that's happened. Getting your memories back is exhausting.
If you do go to speak to him, I highly recommend taking like a glass of vinegar as an icebreaker. It's sort of a specialist drink he really loves.
Oh.
And you just, I don't know, if you feel we need to talk to him at some point, just take a glass over and say, here, I brought your favourite drink, and carry on the conversation. He's honestly a bit odd, but he just really goes for it.
I don't know if they have that in any of the wine glasses. You could
Probably not
ask.
in the wine glasses. I imagine you'd need to, yeah. I mean, this is a royal area. Of course, there's going to be vinegar somewhere. You just have to ask someone, right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll start passing some around, you know. Gotta be inclusive. Some other
Maybe you
people
catch
might like
on.
him, the vinegar, and think the same as him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me, though. I think I might stay clear of that fad, but if it ever turns up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It'd be kind of funny, though. Just people thinking
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's like sparkling water.
You should test that on Emerald. I'm sure that'll go down great.
I like
Also,
this plan.
Emerald's probably a safe person to try it on, because I suspect he'll laugh at it afterwards.
Yeah, he'd be fine with it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to try that on Randori. Or Annabella.
I mean, it'd be hilarious watching someone else do it.
Ooh.
Do you think we could convince Emerald to test it on Randori?
Yes.
Even, okay, this is going to go a bit weird, but if you ever see Amora and Randori sort of circling each other, you just sort of get Emerald to pass Randori a vinegar drink, sort of to, here, bolster your courage sort of thing. That surely should be mostly distracted enough not to even notice until it's too late.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh. There's so many possibilities. This is fun. I like this. I like you. You're a fun old man.
Thank you. That's... People tend to say that until the shenanigans actually start happening.
It's alright, because we're conspiring together.
Yeah. That's the whole point of this.
Exactly.
No, it isn't. It's a coronation. Not sure who for, but this part of it's fun.
I don't know either. Annabella just told us to be here, so yeah.
A good enough excuse to catch up.
Yeah. You get to wear fancy clothes too. It's so much fun. He like sways in the seat of it.
Looks quite good. What you've got there? What was it?
The pants.
Like patterns everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. I think it was... I'm pretty sure we got it here. Yeah. Just kind of walking by one of the windows and saw it, and I thought, that is what I want. I did see 9 other things that I wanted as well, but I chose this one.
Not enough money, or someone else dragging you away?
I'm too indecisive, and this is the last one I chose, so we bought this one. We had like an hour
Good.
left.
That works.
Yeah.
It works.
It works.
However it works, it works.
Hey, it's clothing. That's a good start.
Wait, a good start. You mean you were planning on not coming in clothing?
No, not like that. Yeah, not like that. Hi, Mirand. Hi. As he like sits down. If she could be bright red, she would be. Yeah. But there's just like conversation happening as everybody kind of comes back to the table. Amora and the Saradak are still kind of just dancing, chatting away. A couple of people are starting to leave the dance floor. I think they're starting with the, well, I guess introductions of the coronation and everything. I'll walk you back to your seat.
Thank you.
Yeah. Comes back over and sees like everyone around the table. You see Dewdrop and Emerald. It's like, oh, hi. There's like
Rourke stands right up out of his chair.
You're just like,
That's my brother. That's Rourke.
hi.
Wait, is everyone here?
Yeah, everyone and Dewdrop and Emerald are here as well.
Okay, that's Dewdrop. That's Emerald. That's Stacy. That's
You'll start
Light,
digging around for a gold coin.
and that's Elios.
Hi. Nice to meet you all. I think I need to find my seat, but here you go. Pulls out one of the chairs for you and like sits you back in. As he goes past Rock, he's like walks off.
Brooke just nods at him.
Yep. Just a brisk. Dewdrop and Emerald stand up. I think we better go back to our table. But yeah, we'll mingle with you guys later. And they head off.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Everyone just waves.
Yeah.
Cool. Everyone goes back to their tables as the wait, there's so many. The Queen Furbolgs are kind of like announcing everything, welcoming everybody, thanking them for traveling here, hope their travels were safe, all of that kind of shebang rambles. Before bringing forward the person who's going to be coronated, which is Alina Evencloud. So she is the oldest daughter, as she steps forward with her partner, a tiefling man. They are kind of like announced together. Everybody claps. They go through all of that stuff, and Elena starts to talk about like the family and everything like that, and welcoming everyone, all that stuff. How she's looking forward to bringing a new light to Murstone, all that kind of like, that kind of thing. Full speech, full of all hopes and dreams, and so wide-eyed. Yep.
Start zoning out
Incredibly.
like halfway through, just like, yep.
The, like, announcements kind of thing, it goes on for probably like an hour before the food gets brought out, or like the entrees. Entrees? Yeah. So it's entrees, main course. What's after that?
Depends how fancy you want to be.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can be like, entree, salad,
The
soup,
salad
main.
course soup, yeah.
No.
So you
You
just
could
want
do
three
like an 8-course meal.
entrees, main, dessert.
That one. So then there can be whatever in between. But yeah, the entrees are brought out for everybody. It's pleasant. They do have, obviously, vegetarian and vegan options. So Amora, they do bring out, like, the meat version for you, but they're like, oh, sorry, we went away, and they go back and swap it out. It's totally fine. Nobody makes a massive deal about it, and you see it happens to a couple of people. And everybody has their food. Main course gets brought out. More eating. And then the dessert as well. During that, people do kind of table hop, swap places with other people just to like mingle and chat. There is like a bit of a gap in between each meal. But yeah, after that it's kind of dancing and more mingling and doing all of that stuff. I'd say that happens, and then after dessert there's like another couple of hours, and then the actual crowning happens, and then there's just insert extra time after that. So you get to have your food and chill. Is there anything that anyone wants to do during food time?
If anyone sits down that we don't know, I'll just introduce Kaba as a different name.
Cool.
Be like, this is Ben.
Yeah.
This is Rodrigo.
Roll a d10 for how many people and how many gold I have to pay you.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go.
Roll a d12, actually.
A D12.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
2.
Okay.
2.
There's a couple of people.
We're not popular.
I mean, you're more than welcome to be like, whenever people with drinks come by. As well, the servers, we can be like, oh, just give that one to Anastasia.
Can you give that one to Chanel?
Yeah.
That one's Josephine.
Yeah.
Elias will watch like lights plate every time we get food, and if there's anything left over, he'll steal it.
Love it.
He's hungry.
Fair. Yeah.
We don't do dragon-sized meals here, apparently.
Nah.
Yeah.
Or probably Goliath-sized meals either.
Probably not. Yeah. The main course is decent in size. And like definitely can't finish all of that. And you start like picking, and eventually they just slide it over. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is a wine that gets brought around to you guys. And everybody takes a drink. I'd say after the main course, that is when... It's a long time for one person to be singing. I'll say the elf and the half-orc that have been singing swap out quite a bit. Sometimes there is just like downtime where it's just the band playing, like specifically when there was the speech, there's just the music. They take like breaks and everything like that. So when dessert rolls around, that the elven woman steps back up, singing along, doing all that kind of thing. A couple of people in between do like, oh, I really like this song that she's singing, and they'll get up and go like dance for a little bit. Yeah, most of the time, like the two nobles that are being crowned will be talking to people. And yeah, that's like most of the time being around.
As long as they don't talk to us.
They actually don't. The Furbolg family, the Murstone Furbolg family anyway, don't come up and mingle with you guys. They're just kind of talking to the other people or their family / Annabelle's friends, just to be polite. But dessert happens, and everybody goes around to do their own thing. While having dessert, Light does ask some questions, just asking about how you all are doing, hoping that your memories and stuff have come back all good. And has there been any complications with the getting your memories back? Has all of that been okay?
Well, now that you mention it, I got a memory back that I shouldn't have.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how we were in the memory place, and some of them were very fragile and break?
Yeah.
Well, Kaba.
It broke in front of me. I didn't even
Yeah,
have to do
I'm
anything to this one.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying that Kaba said that it broke, but
It happens.
I remembered it. And I shouldn't have, because it should be lost.
Okay.
It's not a good memory either.
Oh. I'm sorry to
I
hear
mean, we
that.
could just do it all again and actually go in and break it again.
I'd
On
rather
purpose.
you didn't.
At least knowing it, there's no chance of re-knowing it again, so probably just leave it be. Yeah, especially if it came back.
I think is what you're trying to say kind of along the lines of, if you die, it's a good thing you can't die again.
I guess so.
I think we've had enough dying in this party.
But no, I can't remember.
Elios will stare at Amora.
Light is staring at Amora as well with much confusion.
If she doesn't ask, like, if they don't ask anything else, she's just gonna stare back.
Okay. Well, you're all here, so we're just gonna leave that there. Probably for the best. I'm not sure. I mean, the ritual in itself is a type of magic that hasn't been used for a very long time, so I'm unsure as to what it could... I mean, someone that has a lot of experience with that type of magic would probably be able to bring it back, but that would be pretty decently powerful to do so, especially if they don't set up a ritual and can just go into your mind and fix it.
And I didn't even know they were there.
Yeah.
It's a little concerning.
I would have to agree on that.
Well, guess there's not much we can do about it now. It's back.
Yes, I suppose so. I mean, I don't plan on leaving Moorstone, at least. I want to stay here for another day, explore. Well, maybe a couple of days. Probably a couple of days exploring the library. See if I can get into the Archivist League. It'll be quite fun. Anyway, see what information I could find. Maybe something will come up. But in that time, if you do need anything, let me know. I am always more than happy to help you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And there's just other insert conversation.
Just casual conversation.
Exactly, yeah. Blah, blah. That's different stuff. That's different stuff. That's different stuff. Don't worry. Dessert happens, and then after that, you're pretty much in free roaming mode. Yeah. You can do whatever you like. As Emerald kind of comes back over, O'Rourke kind of behind him, you can see that noble guy that was dancing with the moral before, kind of like... He's like, do I go and ask her to dance again? No. Yeah.
Brooke will, like, look past him.
Stands up, or like briskly walks back over. Hey, hi, buddy.
Buddy?
Hey, pal.
Sup, tramp?
You want to ask my sister to dance again?
If she would like to,
Well, then ask her.
steps around you. You wouldn't have told him your last name, would you?
No.
Okay, cool. Then you just say Miss Amora.
Lady Amora.
I think you'd just say Miss because I don't think she's an ability.
No.
Would you like to dance again?
She's like, sure.
Hold out his hand again, and you guys go and like dance.
She likes dancing.
Fair. A lot of this time.
Normally it's
Sorry.
drunk dancing with a whole bunch of kids though, so I imagine it's a bit different.
Hey, you don't know what type of dancing she's done before.
I've got
likes all
some
type of
fair
dancing.
idea.
Maybe she likes to
We've
teach the
seen a lot
kids
of
how
it.
to do ball dances, you know?
Yeah. Waltzing.
Maybe the kids at the orphanage had like little dances and she was like, oh, would you like to learn this one?
I think Amora definitely like set one up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for sure.
Maybe the kids didn't want it, but they got it.
Yeah. They liked the dancing so much that she was like, well, now we're gonna do something with it.
Now we're gonna have our own ball.
Yeah. They would have absolutely loved it too.
Exactly.
It's so cute.
Ilias will turn to Light and ask if she wants to go for another dance.
They'll nod and hold their hand out. Stand up, excuse me, and go with you. You guys dance and chill for a bit. Is Virgu. When Imran comes back over and like sits down, he's like, noble guy. He's like freaking out.
I know, right?
It's funny as hell. Oh, do you want to drink or anything? I think Dewdrop said she was gonna grab something and bring it over.
Oh yeah, great.
Yeah, sweet. He like waves over and is like, he like a look over Kaba. She's talking to one of the servants and sees this and is like, pure and utter confusion on the servant's face. She wanders back over and places like rounds of drinks for people. Clear, white, not white, sorry, clear, that's just what it's called. Liquid in front of Ilios and Imran. Other ones, they're just like variations of red or white wine. She sits down and places one in front of Kaba. It's just like one of the white wines. She sits down and like crosses her legs. She's like, "It's safe, don't worry."
Thank you very much. He'll take a sip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like normal white wine. It's just pretty chill. Imran like looks at this and looks at everyone else's. It's like, oh, yeah, sorry. Someone else got one, so he just like, hey, cheers, guys. I don't know, to having memories. Yeah, he takes it. Immediately just like, Dewdrop, what the fuck is this? Liquid. What? What the hell? And there are people like looking in this direction. And she's just like sitting there poisedly, like pinky up as she sips. Mm-hmm.
Harbour will sort of try and mirror her, like right next to her, being the twin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She just very slowly like tilts her head like, what's wrong? He just places it back down.
Would be the last of a bad batch.
I cannot feel my tongue. I'll be right back. And is just walking away like, oh. He just wanders off to one of the bathrooms. Immediately, as soon as he's without, like, out of earshot, she like slams her glass down and is laughing. I need to do
Brooke will pick the glass up and snip it. Oh. Good one.
I think we'll tell him all about it once he gets back.
Oh yeah, he'd think it was hilarious.
Yeah, then we can rope him in on the next one.
Yep.
Or reaches over to his glass and pours some red wine into it so it changes colour and fills it back up, slurs it around and
get him
puts it
again.
back.
Yeah. Tell him we got him a new one.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And play.
Top thinking. I always wanted an apprentice at shenanigans.
Ooh.
I think I've just found one.
Yay. This is so much fun. Can never do this kind of stuff. Everyone's always so serious. I mean, Imran's like,
I mean,
fine, but...
it's weird. You'd have thought being at a royal coronation, everything would be so much more serious. But we're having fun.
I think, like, the most fun out of anyone. Everyone's so, like, stoic and stone-faced. I don't think I've seen, like, those three ladies over there, like, their faces haven't moved. And they've been talking the entire time.
Yeah.
It's just like... it's really weird. I think it's fun. Gotta have a laugh while we can.
Yeah. How's your night been, Rourke? Before we scared Imran off.
Oh, I mean, not too bad. We got a couple ideas of things we can try to do in the future.
In the future, or our future? Never know how things are
Well,
going.
like while we're still here,
Absolutely.
like in
Oh.
town.
Nice.
I didn't think Emerald knew this place well enough to offer suggestions, but okay.
Oh, we were just talking about stuff.
There's a lot to see.
Other spa.
But it sounds like there's some cool stuff with the museum that we're gonna go check out sometime.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Right. Emerald thinks the museum is also as cool?
Yeah, he was interested.
Good. Good. Let me know when you're heading over. I might come for a wander as well.
Oh, cool.
After we get Emerald with the new drink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And he's had time to recover.
We're right.
And we've told him about it so he can get someone in.
Well, yeah.
There's a few things to do before we can get to the museum, I think.
Yeah.
No, like, that's fine.
Is this like a boys thing?
Not as far as I'm aware.
No?
Do you like royal museums? Or at least visiting royal museums with people that cause shenanigans?
Yes.
Good. You can come too.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
If
More the
that's
merrier.
alright, Walk.
Oh yeah. If it's alright.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Okay. Might have to come up with a cover. Randori's been looking this way a lot. Think she's like suspicious since we've been coming over here. She just doesn't
Well,
like
I
that she's
mean-
boring.
After he gets back, he's going to probably disappear off to go throw up again. So when it comes to finally leaving, we can sort of say that we're going to look after Emerald for a bit. He's been feeling sick.
Mm-hmm. The food didn't agree with
With
him.
all the vinegar, there's a big cover story there.
Yes. Man, there's so
Good
many
idea.
layers to shenanigans. Wow.
Really good.
It's never pre-planned. Yeah, they just add on top of each other. Great.
I have so much to learn.
Still think need to do something to make the likes of Randori and Annabella laugh though. They seem to just be
Hmm.
resting their faces with no entertainment.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That'll be interesting. We'll get to it. Okay. Imran's coming back. Act cool. She like sits up again. Ilios. While you're dancing, it is nice, pleasant, the singing in the background, as you all swing with light. They are having a good time as well. There's, like, chat idly only a little bit, but then they're just kind of falling to listen to the music and stuff like that, which is, like, comfortable. And after a little bit, you start blinking and the room fades from normal color to shades of grey. Normal color to shades of grey. And it happens repeatedly. You start feeling incredibly dizzy. You kind of step back from lights a little bit, trying to figure out like what's going on, as they immediately try and like just hold your shoulder and your arm. You alright? It's just flickering and things are starting to get dizzying.
I don't know.
Maybe let's get some air. Can step outside for a bit.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. And they'll guide you. Going out onto one of the balconies. Light like leans you against one of the pillars there, is keeping like, is still keeping an arm on you. It's just making sure that you're alright by not being like incredibly in your space. I can grab you some water. Would that help?
It's worth a try.
Okay. Maybe just lean back against the wall here.
Trust me, I'm not gonna move.
Okay. They'll duck out, and you're standing there leaning against the wall. As you're looking out, you are still on one of the first floors, but there is like just an elevated kind of balcony thing. Looking out over it, it's ahead of you, normal kind of thing, until it's swaying and going sideways and you're falling. Everything is in shades of grey as you hit the ground, dazing in and out as you hear, Elias, oi, 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 oi. Open your eyes, and luckily it's in colour, but it's the smell that hits you first. Just blood. You open your eyes and it's River. She is incredibly beat up. Dried, like, caked blood in her fur. One of her eyes is swollen shut. She's broken teeth. And she's holding her arm close to her chest and just, like, grimacing. Yeah, she's in pain. But she, like, is slapping the side of your face. Oi, what's going on?
River?
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are we?
I was hoping you could tell me. No, I'm not too... Oi, who are you? I've just come back to give him some water. Who are you? Friend of his? Well, so am I. Okay. She, like, leans back. Is just clutching her arm still. Like, leans down and pulls you into, like, a sitting position. Hands you the water very slowly. What happened to you? Fuck if I know. I'd love to find out. Everything hurts. What's up with him? I'm not sure. How's everything looking, Elios?
I think it's coming right.
Okay. Just stay down here. Do you need some healing? I'll just stay like this. It'll be fine.
River, she's the best healer I know. You look like you need help.
Yes, please. Like inches forward and does some healing. Immediately, like, it's really kind of gross actually, because you hear something snap and she, like, winces and clutches your arm, but immediately is like, oh, okay. Cool, it's not broken anymore. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Fuck. Immediately, like, sits back and is leaning against the balcony railing. So where are we?
Elias will, like, rapidly blink and then take, like, a proper look around. I would say we're in Moonstone at the ball. At the mansion. Hang on, where have you been?
I don't know. We were out in the mission, and then we woke up. Cliff was next to me. Sorry. Cliff was next to me. And then passed out again. Next time I woke up, I was in a pool of blood. Mine and others. Because there was a fuck ton of bodies around me for some reason. The quest wasn't even that bad. Job was not worth the pay.
Sounds like you had a complication come up with the job.
The only people we encountered were the fucking goblin bandits. Twice, I will say, on the way there and back. They wouldn't have done this.
That definitely doesn't sound like goblins.
Is Rook here?
He is.
Okay. Do you think you can get him out here? I don't know.
Elias will look up at light and just be like, "Can you grab Rock?"
Yeah, of course. Don't stand up and go back inside. Fuck you doing at a ball?
Taking a break.
Huh? Damn. Didn't think you knew people this rich. Holding out.
I mean, I have my connections, but
Fuck. Okay. I'm worried about Cliff.
when I saw you, I honestly thought he was going to be right next to you, but obviously not.
That's the thing, he normally is. It's weird. Fuck. I don't know. You start to feel your vision do that again, where it starts to flick into shades of grey and then back into colour. It just gets disorienting and you feel ill.
Ugh. This is not nice.
She'll like sit in front of you and lean in. What's going on?
The dizziness and colorlessness.
Okay. What is a river? She's a warlock.
what happened before you showed up.
Okay. Maybe ask the cat one to do some healing? I don't know. I don't do evocation shit like that.
I'll get her to check me out when she gets back.
Yeah.
They get back.
Okay, just... Maybe just keep your eyes closed. That way shit won't flicker. Might help.
I will try that. Elias will close his eyes. Do his best to keep them closed.
Yeah. It's kind of like that weird thing where you can feel your eyes just like kind of rolling even though your eyes are closed, but it feels better than having them open, that's for sure. Yeah. As you and River just kind of sit out there. And the sun is already set by now, so it's getting relatively dark. We've been here for a few hours now, so yeah. Light comes back out a little bit after. I can't find him. I don't know where he is.
He was at our table, though. Could you see Amora
She was
or Kaba?
dancing, and Kaba's... I didn't see him at the table either. I had a wander around, I didn't see Kaba as well.
What about the others that were at the table? Forgot his name.
Imran.
Dewdrop. Yeah, Imran and Dewdrop.
No sign of them. I think I'd notice him around, but I can grab Amora.
Please.
Okay. And don't go back in. Meanwhile, it's been a few minutes. You guys are just chilling at the table. Imran does come back and he's like, okay, it was kind of funny, but it also sucked. So, good one, but no. Okay, I'm sorry. I got you a different drink. I can go and get you a different one if you want and not touch it. Like, bring it up to his nose and, like, sniff it. Kaba, as you're sitting next to Dewdrop, you just see her hand kind of, like, twitch a bit. You are a caster, so you understand what's happening. I don't think you have prestidigitation.
Yeah, I do.
You know what this is then. She's changing the smell. And he's like, okay, fine. We'll take another drink and immediately spit it out. And he, like, this time he just sits there. He's like, you know what? I am Snake Man. I spit poison. You know what? And he starts drinking it and is staring it down. He's like squinting at her. He's like, fuck you. He grabs Rook's drink. Dewdrop is just sitting there kind of like shocked, like, okay, mad respect. That's funny. And like clinks glasses with him. So when are we going sightseeing? Dewdrop's just asking you guys generally.
Turn to Rourke.
I mean, I'm good whenever. We were both kind of getting bored here.
Mm-hmm.
People kept stepping on his tail.
Yeah, it sucks. I think that.
I guess if your stomach's all right enough for a museum visit, then now's as good as ever.
Stands up. Yes.
Okay, at any given moment, I think you can be a very good distraction. The way things are going.
Okay. Oh, let's go, man. As he goes past, he kind of like picks up one of the drinks as he's just going. One of the servants is already holding. Just drinks it and then puts it onto another tray as someone's like wandering past as they're leaving. Before you guys head out towards the museum. It's easy enough to get out, honestly. You just kind of like go out the main gates. Dewdrop immediately is pretty much like, we're just gonna go for a walk, just need some fresh air for a little bit. Is it okay to walk around the gates? Is that okay? Yeah, sure, it should be alright. Just probably stay close by them, just in case anything happens. There are guards nearby. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Thank you. Immediately just buy it. She's pretty charismatic, even though it doesn't seem so. You guys head over to the museum, which is called the National Treasury of Minerals. And you think I did this right? Good. You guys rock up outside. You just go down to the bottom left, you'll see the kind of like entranceway. That's where you guys are at the moment. I'll drag your minis on. So got Rourke and
Oh, he's super tiny.
yeah.
Compared to the grid size.
Little guy.
Rourke is smaller than Carver.
Yeah, it keeps happening like that, and
Okay,
I'm not
maybe.
sure why. I just gotta fix it. I don't know if I did there. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just gonna make them little colour boys, because apparently I didn't set up their tokens. They weren't supposed to exist. She can be red. Hey, they match! That's fun. It was unintentional. I chose based on themselves. So you guys are just kind of over here. You can hear the footsteps, like thudding footsteps, as you are outside here. The torchlights around are kind of the only ones that are lighting up the place. Other than that, it's dark.
Carver's got a little thing attached to the front of his hat. Gonna cast light on that little thing, so his head can act as a torch for everyone as we move around.
Nice. Good plan.
It's interesting not having a focus, so I've got to pick on things that don't have material costs.
Yeah.
Can either of you see in the dark?
They both raise their hand.
Oh,
Oh, damn
good.
it.
Neither one of us can.
Wait, what? Why did we do this at night?
I don't know. I figured there'd be fewer people here.
Yeah, fair judgment.
Also, it just happened to be the time we're around.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're blind. You know, like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, have you been to this museum during the day?
No, this is my first time here. The city.
Okay. So, okay. Right now, from what I can see, there's a dude in there. The golem dude. There might be guards.
Hey, they said we could look around. We can at least start with that.
Sure. You're more than welcome to take the lead on that.
You sound doubtful.
Yes.
Have you tried this before?
I mean, no.
Would you tell me if you had?
Yes? Yeah. I just haven't been...
That is my suggestion.
I mean, can walk up to them and see if they're okay with us being here, but I don't know if all of us should do that at the start.
I can go and pretend to be some dottery old fella who's asked to have a look around while all of the ball-enjoying people are being ball-enjoying people. And this relies on me. Nope, look at that. I was going to say then I can send to you guys based on where it is, but that has a material cost.
Oh, right. Not having that stuff makes it hard.
Harder.
Yeah. Where's there? Sorry, I was trying to find something. I think that's at least a good start, because then after that we just have to be quiet. If they say...
Maybe while I'm doing that, you guys could scout around the edge. Not sure if there's anything else, any other reason to do that, any other access points or something.
I mean, you can give it a go. There's kind of two entrances. So, you go up this one and we go around the other side.
Sounds good to me. Ish, Brooke.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. These guys will start heading over this way. We can join them. Going up.
Oh, that two actual doorways. I thought it was like a landing.
No, sorry. So this is like technically the entrance. And then it's kind of like open plan. Because you were glowing.
Right.
Can do this.
20 foot and 20 foot.
I'm just going to open up a decent portion of it because Emerald and Dewdrop can see, so they can at least give directions. So cover your all wandering on in with your little light spell.
He'll sort of wander through the door, look side to side, looking as frail and old as he can, and try and get the attention of the guard standing in the middle.
Yeah, so it does.
Is it a guard or a golem or something? Like,
It's a golem, yeah.
not very conversational then.
Probably not. Yeah. So
I will try and engage it in conversation anyway.
it will like turn towards you and start like walking towards you. Immediately, it's just like unauthorized visitors are prohibited during non-staffed hours.
Sir, is this the museum? I was told this would be open to have a look around while all the others were dancing. Not exactly able to dance anywhere near as well as I used to, so they said this might be an interesting diversion. Sir, it's the main entrance is which way again?
It would probably just repeat the same thing as just said.
So that's unhelpful. Where's the entrance?
So like turns, points to the door, but then repeats what it said previously.
Thank you very much. Cub will start making his way towards the door he pointed at.
He's just gonna like try and step in front of you, just repeating the same thing. Opening hours are during 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
It's between 8 and 5. If you just ignore the other letters.
Sir, I am concerned.
So am I. You're getting in my way. I'm very concerned.
Continuing on the grounds of the museum will result in how do robot words? Immediate arrest.
Well, what? They told me I could come have a look.
Museum is
It's a
closed,
museum.
sir.
It's supposed to be looked at.
Opening hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Are the others doing anything at all while this is going on, or are they just waiting for me to come back and tell them that I've been kicked out by golems?
While you're talking to the golem, Dewdrop will point out the one that is doing a rotation over here. So it does seem like there are you can hear other ones in the facility. They just seem to be walking around. And as this one's kind of making its way forward, just keeping a general eye out, they'll both kind of look over to you, Rourke. Do we do distraction person 2?
Good. Otherwise, we gotta try to sneak around to the back.
Yeah. I don't know, however, how many entrances there are aside from these ones to get into the actual part of the... like...
I mean, if this is the entrance we know of, let's try this one.
Yeah. Okay. Emerald, go. You have a good face for distraction. What does that even mean? Go.
I mean, she's right.
You just like go on up. Again, a similar like conversation to the one with Carver. You do see Imran just like slithering up to the other golem that's in there, and he's just gonna try and like get around to this side so its back is turned to here. It's just saying the same thing over and over again, and Imran's kind of taking off what Carver's been doing. It's being like, but I was just looking for the bathroom. Is it like a... I don't know, I got really lost. This place is big, just like the mansion. Where am I? Just fully playing off that. And Rock and...
Alright, quick, let's go.
You guys can get over to here, where there's like the door. There are a bunch of windows as well. Hold on. She's gonna go around and check in like one of the windows that's there. Shit. There's one in there. Wait. Go. As you head over on that side, the things that are kind of floating on the water here, they are actually cabinets, and there is stuff that is inside them. Having a look inside of these ones, not exactly what you're looking for, but you can see it's at least on a vein that you're looking for. This seems to be armor.
Pull grandma out of my pocket. Okay. We're at the museum. You have any idea where it might be? Can you like feel it or anything?
Yes. You're very
Cool,
close
where?
by. Keep going
Awesome.
north. Keep going north.
Okay. Keep going this way.
Hey. I'll just do this, because it's going to make everyone's life easier. You guys start sneaking up this way. You do get to probably there, and I keep going to call her River because she's a shifter. Dewdrop is kind of like, shit, there's another one up there, but this one's weapons. So you look inside this like cabinet. All of this one up here is filled with weapons of varying sorts. There is some on like, let me see. So it's kind of split in the middle, and there are some facing this way and some facing that way. You can see it's like kind of there. I imagine I'm going to say that you definitely described what you're looking for to them, and since Dewdrop can see, she kind of points at that. It's at the end of that one, but that golem's there.
You want to try and distract her while I try to get the sword? Or do you want me to distract the golem while you try to get the sword?
I don't know what I'm doing with the sword. I'll distract.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. She like runs over this way. And immediately she like passes by that pillar and starts like stumbling around. She like swings around the pillar and is like, "Oh, this place is fun. Hi." And starts like just wandering up to where it is. It starts walking towards her and again repeats the "you're prohibited on this this area" kind of thing. But she's immediately just acting like the drunkest white girl ever. She's like, "He's tall and made of metal. Bing bong." And the golem doesn't know what to do with this. So she's just like talking to it. You can get up further. Cover at this point, the golem has pretty much just started being like, "No, sir. Please leave, sir." And is like walking towards you with its hands out. And it's like, "You're muted." No.
I want a second opinion on this. My doctor said it's always good to get a second opinion on things.
Please, sir. I am just security. I just work here.
then get a second security. Again, 2 opinions.
B419, help. And there's like a guard that comes down this way. It's like clang, 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 clang. It arrives there and immediately says the same thing. Starts saying, like, you're not allowed on this, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember what I said. It was good, though. And the other golem's like, no, he is not listening. Please help.
Carl will try and talk as fast as possible whenever the new one is talking so that he can't give a second opinion.
It's just extended like...
Look, this fella here won't let me in, and blah, blah, blah. I really need to use the loo. He said behind that bush, and
Yeah.
I said I can have a look and all the rest of it.
There's so much confusion that these 2 golems are like... What?
Look, if you're not going to give me an opinion, give me a third one. 3 opinions should do it. Look, because this one here is not talking, this one here says I can't go in. I need an actual opinion.
I love it. Cool. You keep them thoroughly distracted, the 2 of them.
Slowly trying to work on getting them to call a third one in as well.
The initial first guard like turns around to the one over here who has like picked up Emerald, and he's just like, no, wait, no, I haven't found the bathroom yet. Stop, I might pee. Please stop. And he's like, we're leaving. Like, no.
What is he doing to that man?
Just coming
What
up.
has he done to that man's legs? You guys call yourself security? Is this how you treat people? Look,
I love it. Checked an inspiration point. It's fucking great. You've now got like a group of the guards over here as Emerald is just like watching, slung over one of the golem's shoulders. He's just like, good job. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. There's like water running around here. I really gotta go, guys. Just like going with that still. There's just a noise that way, Rourke. You can hear. How are
Just
you...
trying to see if we can get this cabinet open.
Yeah, how are you gonna do so?
Wait, first he'll like see if there's a door that he can try to pull, like the glass slides open if there's a lock somewhere.
It looks like there is a, like it connects at the corner, so you can kind of like swing it, so they're like the panels that can swing open, if that makes sense. So the panel that you're looking at, there would be, it does look like it's sealed, so it is like full glass that you kind of try and grab it. It doesn't look like it's in it even.
Sure, it's like sealed at the bottom, so I can't like try to wedge something underneath. And
No,
pry
it
it
is
out.
like completely top to top, with the marble like in between.
Pull a javelin out of his quiver,
Okay.
just like try and like
Mhm.
find a way to pry the lock.
Alright, sweet. You kind of like run it down that side of the like seal just to try and like loosen it. Give me a... Oh. What's this gonna be? You're trying to be careful, so I'm gonna say it's a dexterity check. It's pretty good. You're trying not to put too much strength behind it as you're kind of like running this down. You do kind of go up and down a little bit and then push a little bit harder, and then it's looking like it'll work. It's gonna take a few more attempts, probably a bit more. Yeah, so you can keep going with it.
You'll keep working on that.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, sorry. Oh no.
We'll re-roll that one.
Okay. No! How dare
But
they?
you are not a thief, are you?
Let me see, because Dewdrop is nearby. Warlock. How was she? Damn. Warlock's not so helpful right now. She's being, like, picked up and is, like, slung over this thing's shoulder. She's still acting like the drunkest person ever. It's like, stop it. Look, I don't want to break anything, okay? If you keep doing this, I'm just gonna break everything. And I don't want to do that, because that'd be bad for a museum and bad for business. Like, this place seems so nice. Like, she's just trying. She kind of holds a bit of, like, eldritch energy in her hands. She's not doing anything with it at the moment, but she's just kind of, like, holding it, hitting the back of the golem with her other hand. That's just, like, normal. She's like, I'll do it if I have to. You better put me down.
You're just gonna try to crank on it again.
Alright. Coco. You do that, you put a little bit more strength behind it, and it seems to work enough where it doesn't, like, break. There's, like, a tiny little bit of a crack that formed, but it's enough to be like, okay, it's not gonna break everything. From doing it before, it just didn't do too much. But yeah, the mixture of those two, you're able to just kind of push a little bit further and break that seal. You pop it open, the door kind of swings open. You can see the black blade. What I will say is, like Grandma said, it is broken. The second part of it is here. It is further inside, though, upstairs, I can feel.
Okay.
You can take that part of the blade.
Grab this part.
Mm-hmm.
Put it into his quiver.
Cool. Are you going to put anything as a janky replacement, or are you just gonna close it up?
Put the javelin there.
Lovely. Cool. You lose one javelin and start to sneak over the side as these two are being brought down this way. She's like, okay, cool, okay, fine. I won't break anything. I'll leave. I'll just go. Can you put me down? You're gonna make me be sick. He's jostling me so much. She gets put down. Okay. Thank you. And then starts running. In this direction. Like she's going to the door that's over here. Immediately the guard starts chasing after her. She's like, I just want to peek. Just one peek. And he's just chasing after her so you can get around.
He will run to the back, try the back door. Like you said, it's upstairs. He'll see if he can like.
Sorry, I'm just opening up more. Give me a second.
There's like a balcony that he can see and like try to climb up to.
So that's an open space as well.
We'll just try to go through this door.
This is... That's technically... Yeah, because that's open. Cool. Have I done that right? I have. Cool. So you can see as you're coming around to here, this is open up here, so it's again just like the stairs and then open. Those golems that are up there, they're all kind of like stood powered down. They seem to be in some kind of like docking station where they're just charging for the next rotation. You can see there are a couple of doors that are in there. And you can see that this part actually does have a level that goes up. So there's probably a staircase in there.
You can try to find the stairs.
Sick. Okay. So you can get to like the corner here of this like carpet when you can see some of the lights on the golems like charging kind of like blink. They weren't doing that before until you got closer. There is a door next to you, and there's also a corridor, it looks like, at the end here that goes further down. But you imagine getting that close isn't a good idea.
Yeah, he will try the door.
It is locked.
Like, how sturdy does like the handle?
Not very much so. Yeah.
He'll just try to brute force, like, crank the handle really hard, try to pop the door.
Alright, so what I'll get you to do is an athletics check and then a stealth check. Alright, cool. I'll come back to that in just a second. Amora, you've been dancing and with this half-orc man for a while, and it's been pleasant, nice. He walks you back over to your table, and
Wait, nobody is.
yeah, nobody is there. There are drinks that are around on the table, and as you are sitting there, one of the I really don't like calling them servants, but there's kind of servers, we'll say.
Servers.
Yes, yeah.
Servant is fine.
Yeah.
It's not actually a slave. Servant still implies work and hiring.
True.
They get paid.
I think just personally it feels ick to me. I don't know. But yeah, we'll go server. And sorry, let's go back to this. Yeah. As this person is coming over, they do like slip, and they're holding some like hors d'oeuvres that do like topple over and spill onto the dude. He immediately stands up and is like, shit, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, let me, and they try and like help him. He's like, it's alright. You didn't get any on your dress, did you, Amora?
No.
Okay, that's alright. I will just excuse myself. Just and, like, brushes past the server who's like kneeling down and picking up stuff.
Can I help the server?
Yeah, absolutely. Start like
Help pick them stuff up.
Yeah. They're like doing that and like, thank you. I'm so sorry. I like your dress. It's really nice.
Thank you. It's totally fine. We all slip up sometimes.
Yeah. I just hope that he doesn't make any complaints.
What's your name?
Alana.
Don't worry, Ella. I'll put in a great compliment for you.
Thank
We'll
you.
talk to about that.
What was that?
Who do I talk to about giving you a compliment? Like a boss? Boss lady? Man?
I don't know. Maybe let's just not mention it and maybe see if he won't mention it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If he doesn't mention it, I won't do anything.
Okay.
If he puts in a complaint, I'll do something about it.
Thank you. Just like picks up the stuff and like hurries off. Another. Oops. Sorry, Ramos. I elbowed you again. Comes by and has some drinks and offers one down to you.
I'll take it and say thank you.
You do, and he just gives you a nod and wanders around, continuing to give drinks around to other people. It's fine. It's chill. You are sitting there by yourself for a little bit when the chair in front of you is taken up. Why did you message me that? As Randori just like plops down in front of you. Quick question. Have you taken a drink yet?
Like, have I drunk it all throughout the session, or of that particular drink?
The drink you just picked up.
She's going to before she replies.
Alright, I need a con save, please.
Oh, okay, okay. A con save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is 12.
Okay, sweet. Cool, don't worry. Continue.
She takes a sip and she's like, why did you say it?
Say what?
What you said to me. I'm guessing you don't remember.
I remember.
Then why did you say it?
What did you expect? For us to just run off into the sunset? My mother would never allow this. I'm an angel.
You never explained why you said it. You said it and then ran and didn't explain anything.
It's not easy to get to Arcadia. You think I'm gonna get into Arcadia being a lesbian?
Wait, what is Arcadia? Do I know what Arcadia is? Does Amora know what Arcadia is?
Make a history check.
Okay. History. 14.
Okay. Let me open these. So you'd know the very basics of it.
Okay.
It's the outer plane that is on the good side. It is specifically the true celestial plane, is what comes to mind. So it's where Deva and angels live.
So it's like good aligned.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. And wait, what did she just say? She can't get into Acadia being a lesbian?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So you wouldn't be able to get into Angel Astral Plane just because of who you choose to love? Or not love in this case.
Look, you don't understand. I have to get there so that I can see her. It's not like she's just gonna pop up and say, "Hey, oh, best daughter of mine." I have to get there to prove to her. You can see she's fighting something. To prove that I wasn't a mistake.
Who says you're a mistake?
She stands up. It's still covering her mouth and she's gripping her face tighter. She starts to walk off and she's holding her face very tightly.
I'm going to follow because I am concerned.
Mm-hmm. You follow after her. She gets to somewhere and you probably follow her into one of the bathrooms. You can see her reflection in the mirror. She's digging her nails into the side of her face as she is just covering her mouth. And she sees you and starts shaking her head.
You're going to hurt yourself.
I can't stop talking. I don't want to talk about this. I drank something.
Did you have too much wine?
I have to be perfect. And she covers her mouth again. As she holds up just one. She's doing this, but...
Okay. Well, if you just had one, that would not explain this. So someone's drugged something. Would Amora be able to connect the dots? To be like, someone's drugged the wine and now she can't stop, I guess, telling the truth?
I will pass this back to you to say how emotionally driven is Amora right now.
Oh, very. Like, a
Okay.
lot. She's very concerned that Randori is acting like this, but she is also, like, 100% a mess inside.
Okay. Then realistically, I guess, do you think Amora would connect that? Would that be something that comes to her mind first?
Not first, no.
Okay.
Well, maybe you need to talk about it.
She just keeps backing away.
Well, maybe you don't need to talk about it. But I need to talk about it. No, I don't care your reasoning. You could have explained to me things to me and it would have been okay. You just didn't need to be cruel. Because that was cruel and it was uncalled for and it didn't need to be said. Because you have no idea how drastically you changed my life just from that one goddamn sentence. And you never once apologized. We were best friends, and that was cruel. And anyone, let alone me.
She tears her hand away, scratching across her face, and yells, echoing in this bathroom. Nothing is more important to me than how she sees me. I will not apologize.
Then I have nothing left to say to you. And she just walks out.
The door closes behind you. You hear the mirror in there smash.
I will try and find one of her companions and say she might need someone.
Okay.
And tell them where she is.
Okay. The only person that you can find is Annabella. She's sitting at the table with her sibling and sibling's partner, the one who's been crowned. Just sitting there, legs crossed, listening to them like talk a bunch of stuff. She's clearly bored out of her mind. As you approach, she just turns to them and says, "I don't care. I don't care about your wedding. I don't care about this place," and stands up.
Oh my god.
The two of them just look completely shocked. And as she stands up and goes to step away, she pauses and her eyes widen. Oh fuck. She starts to walk past you.
I'll just not yell, but loud enough for her to hear, be like, I think Rendori's having the same problem. Bathroom that way.
She turns to look at you and is genuinely confused.
Go to the bathroom. You'll see.
What are you doing here? You weren't invited here.
What do you mean we got invites?
Why would we invite you in your party?
I don't know, but we got invitations.
What the fuck is happening? I'll check on Randori. I'm sorry. That came out a lot more vicious than I meant it to. My parents organized the invites. They don't know about you.
Do we still have the invites on us?
Yeah, they act as your tickets.
I'll just hand her the invite and be like, this is what we got.
Take it and look it over. Once. She hands you the invitation again and runs over to her parents, who are kind of at one of the massive long tables. There's a bunch of nobility around, and it's almost stunned silence as some of them are looking at a couple of the nobles that are bickering, and they're a married couple on one of the ends, as there's a male anything that I can think of. Sure, a male human and a... I always want to say Ganassi, but I'm not allowed to. And a dragonborn, sure. A wife who are like bickering at each other, and everyone's just watching them as this happens. Annabella approaches the table as the human man stands up and just yells, "I've been having an affair." Everyone's just... A couple of the nobles just like grab the drinks, down them. They notably have red wine. This person that chugs it back, and they fall forward and hit their plate. The queens, Annabella's mothers, like, stand up from their chairs and immediately, like, rush over to that person. As people do start panicking, as a couple of people just kind of, like, drop their glasses, they shatter on the ground, and that's when you kind of tune into everything else around you. Because going from the bathroom to find Annabella, you've been very in your head. And now it's like listening to everything around you. Oh, there's a lot coming out. There's a lot of bickering and arguing. And there are some people that are just leaning back in their chairs a bit too much, a bit too limp. Mother, what the fuck is going on here? What's happening? I don't understand what's happening. We need to get the guards, as the two women stand up and start to call in guards that come in.
Can I check on one of the limp people?
Yeah.
Just to try and see what's wrong with them?
Sure, make a medicine check.
Yeah. Let's go, medicine. It's a 19.
Nice. You've done some reading up on various poisons. Considering these people aren't, adventurers, they're not incredibly hearty, so poisons like this one that seems to have been used would be extremely effective in outright killing them. A few of these people that have drunk this red wine have been poisoned with midnight tears.
The fuck is that?
It's a type of poison that does 96 damage.
Oh my god. And they all have like red wine in front of them?
Yes, the red one.
Is the one in front of me dead?
Yes.
Okay, shit. Can I, like, they're probably gonna hate me and I don't really care at this point. Can I, like, walk over to Annabelle and be like, these people are dead?
What?
They're dead. They have been poisoned with midnight tears. You need to get them to stop drinking the red wine. Or any drink, like,
Fuck.
now.
She stands up and immediately runs to one of the tables, jumps up onto it and yells out to everybody. Actually, she'd push to the main stage, actually, sorry. She'd shove the woman that's singing at the moment, the elven woman, out of the way, because there's like a microphone, and they'd press it to kind of where their throat is, and that is kind of like a thaumaturgy effect for singing. She'll do that, and just yells, "Nobody drink any of the wine. Drink nothing that has been given to you. Put it all down." I need everybody to gather to the bottom of the staircase at the entrance, please. Immediately.
How many of these people are like dead?
Limp. About 50 people.
How many?
Sorry, no, there were 50 people here. I'm
Yeah.
doing math in my mind, sorry, and talking while I say it. Yeah, everyone's dead. No. Say probably like 9 of them. Varying people. Because the 50 includes you guys, and you're scattered about.
Can you cast gentle repose at higher levels?
Check out the spell.
Because it doesn't say if you can. But like, could you?
Don't think so.
Well, I can do it on, do I have a thingy?
But I mean, you can use a higher level spell slot to just cast it, but it doesn't do anything extra, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can I
Okay,
use,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
higher? Okay. How many can I do? Trying to see if I can.
The spell could be used by paladins, right?
3 level 2, 3 level 3, 3 level 4. I can technically do every one.
Okay.
I'll just go on putting penny coppers on it.
Okay. Annabella will be following you around, like picking up to put them somewhere, so you can do that, and she'll bring them over to you.
Yeah. So there goes like all my spell slots.
Yep. There are maybe like... Who would there realistically be? No. I don't think even at half damage, because it's half if you succeed. It's still... yeah. Don't worry. but they...
Anyone who drank it is dead.
It's 96, and at half it's like... They're commoners, they have 10 HP. No.
No.
Don't think so.
Because I can't revive them all, but I can at least make sure they don't decay for 10 days.
Good call, honestly.
So they
mean,
can be raised later
Are
on.
you, do you have the material costs for that?
It's just copper and salt.
Do we have that around?
We have copper pieces on us, like money.
Would you have brought that in, though?
I can always go to the bag of holding, grab the money, and then come back and grab salt from the kitchen.
I'll say that the salt pot is fine. Actually, yeah. I'll allow that. You can go and grab the bag of holding to do all that shit. I'm not going to put a limitation on that. You're trying to save people. And you gave a good answer.
We have a lot of copper pieces,
Yeah,
so
true.
like, yeah.
Mhm.
And then it's like a person's life,
Mhm.
other than like some copper pieces. It's not gonna.
The guards would probably be all trying to help anyway.
Exactly. People are kind of gathering towards where Annabella said, and are trying to, keep themselves calm, but has been abruptly fucked. So, big concern. The guards rush in and are trying to help out. They're trying to keep people calm. They're trying to keep certain people away from each other, as some people are now fist fighting, yeah. Like, some of the shit that is dropped that they've very clearly kept, like, a secret. Yeah. people get some pretty shitty stuff hidden. Yeah. So the man that yelled out that he's having a fear, the Dragonborn woman is punching the shit out of him. And they've been, like, pulled apart. The queens are trying to keep the peace and keep things going okay. As you are helping these people, you hear a horrified scream. Everybody turns to the queens, and 2 of the guards have shoved a javelin through one of the queens. Annabella runs over there, takes the sword from one of the other guards along the way, fully fucking decapitates those 2 guards in an instant. Like, throws the sword away, throws their bodies away, and is clutching her mother.
Is this like a really bad stab? Is she gonna die from the stab?
Yes, definitely. There were 2 of them through the back towards her chest. Not really wearing armor and a gown. Annabella is a paladin, so she immediately is very carefully trying to remove the weapons. The mother that was not stabbed, pure fucking panic. And just trying to stop her, and is trying to, like, don't remove them, don't do this, what are you doing? Because Annabella has drunken the truth serum.
Oh no.
She just turns around to yell at her mother. If you don't do this, she's going to die. For the love of fucking everything, let me do what I know how to do. You don't understand. Moves the javelins and starts to do healing. She is okay. It was, she was able to act quick enough, but she gives her mother to her mother. Yeah, and they immediately just hugging. The mother that Annabella yelled at is just kind of stunned, but is still kind of just keeping back a bit. Annabella is immediately like, okay, that's safe, what the fuck is going on? And is looking around the room as some of the guards have started to turn on each other. Meanwhile, Elias, you are sitting outside. It is significantly chiller for the timing. Light has come back, and they are just... I can't find Amora either. She was with... I'm not sure. I don't know where any of them have gone.
I don't know. We need someone.
Who else do you know here that you can trust? I mean, we can try and get you out of here. I can send to someone,
Ilios is gonna grab her hand and just pull her in, just
Yep, pull them in.
basically, yeah, just hold them.
Mm-hmm.
And just say, it's fine.
Just lean into you, and I just want to make sure that you're alright. And if this doesn't feel right, there's I'll do a couple of them. So they just lean into you, and you hear light do ascending to Kaba and to Rourke. Pretty much just saying the same thing of, where are you? Where are you? Can't find Amora. Ilios isn't doing well. River is here. Meet you at the mansion gates, please. I think that was 25. We'll get to your responses because you'll get them and act at them in real time. And River goes to your other side, Ilios, and well, if we're gonna meet them somewhere, let's at least get him in that direction. Yeah, man. Just two of them.
Ilios is gonna help them as much as he possibly fucking can, because he's heavy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Rivers? Actually, no, she's not. I was gonna say she's decently strong. She looks decently strong. She's not. I think she has a -1. I don't remember what Light has. She's got character sheets. They've got a character sheet somewhere. And you start going inside to leave out one of the other doors. You come out into the walkways, and leaving out of one of the bathrooms, the arm that's not covered, by the sleeve, Randor's arm is just cut up, and there are actually shards of glass sticking out, small ones, not massive. She pulls one out, biffs it somewhere. You can see heals herself a little bit. Shit. What happened to you?
I don't know.
We're trying to get him outside. Could you help? Yeah, fucker's heavy. No, yes, I will help. And walks towards you. You end up going in the opposite direction to the main room. Randori's been here before, so she knows a different way out. Gets you out to one of the side entrances. You can go around and start making your way towards the front. And on top of the guard shed where the gate opens, you can see a small figure sitting up there, just legs crossed. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
Figure slides off the roof and lands starts like walking towards you into a bit of the light that you can see. Hey. It's Naomi. Cool mansion. I don't know why I'm here. Again. This is getting annoying. Like, I don't know how I get here. I just kind of arrive. But, hey, you look like shit, and shit's fucked.
Something's going on inside my head. Outside my head? It was like confused as hell.
Yeah. It's a bit of a lot, really. I think they're both here, which is why I'm here.
That would make sense.
Yeah. I think you're gonna want to sit down right now.
Elios will sit down.
And Dory will help.
They put it
Yeah. You just like sit back and the the 4 women around you. Sorry. The 3 women and light. Hey, and you sit back. They're just looking confused at Naomi, who is just like standing there, hands in her pockets, looking around and pausing every now and again.
Don't be confused by her. She pops up every now and again. It's all okay.
Sure, that totally makes sense. What the shush? I can't hear.
I mean, Light would be the only one that would understand it, because Elios tells Light basically everything.
Yeah. As River's like being confused, Naomi's just like shushing her.
Yeah.
Hold on. Looks over towards the mountainside. Shit. Climbs back up onto the roof. And you hear an immense roaring and multiple explosions coming from the mountainside. There's a bunch of rockfall that happens out there as you like lay back and look up over that side. That's draconic. Multiple draconic yelling. Yells of fuck you. Of we will kill every last one of you. How fucking dare you? There's other smaller ones that are just kind of emphasis of like fuck you. That kind of thing. All over the place. As the guards start to run, not in the direction of the dragons, in the direction of the castle. Some of them stop and are like, what do we do? Yeah, some of them have already taken off and have gone inside. Some of them are like, huh, what? Naomi, who's like leaning against the wall. Probably go inside. You can save people there. Sorry. You should get them outside. It's not gonna be great in there. Not with those two. She starts walking towards the inside. And certainly not with the three of me.
This is not going to be great.
River sits next to you on the ground. I need a drink. A strong one.
So do I.
Back to the museum. You guys... Not you guys, sorry. Rogue. You've gotten into that room. You didn't manage to wake anything up. It is pretty chill. It's just like some random storeroom that's in here. And going inside, having a look around. Nothing too much importance around the side. You can see the door that's out there. Excuse me. You can kind of peek through, and the door here is also locked. You can see it has actually like a padlock on this, as well as like a this one looks to be a bit more sturdy. Yeah, you can still go and give it a shove. Sick. I'm just gonna look down at the lock and then at the door itself. Put your arm against it and the handle is shove, and it just like pushes out of the hinges a bit. You're like, that was a lot easier than I thought. The lock was pretty much all for show, really. It's a pretty meek door here. You can get inside and go up to the second floor, which is over here. What I'll do is I'll just open that up over here. So if you just keep going to the left a bit, you will... we're not going to question the...
Right.
Fuck. Hold on. Wrong one. Yes, I went the wrong way. There we go. So you come up by the staircase
Right.
over here.
I left.
Yeah. Cooperate, please, thing. Sorry, be up over here. I know I did it weirdly. Okay, it's okay. Popping up over there. There are a couple of chests, some cases that are around, stuff that looks like it's meant to be put out into the museum probably pretty soon. They're making new cases and stuff like that. You can see outside the window that's like there are some cases that are outside. It looks like they're looking at expanding, building more up. having a look around, there doesn't seem to be a part of the sword as of yet. Let me grab... I had an actual image for it. Where did it go? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty rude. Alright. You have the handle and then the blade's broken, so you're looking for the top part of the blade, is what I'll say. And continuing forward, make a perception check. Or an investigation. Cool. Pop open some of those like bedroom doors that are there. Take a peek in. There's no one that's like sleeping inside here. It's mostly if people are doing the very late nights that they probably come crash up here. Luckily there were no late nighters. But there's a bunch of stuff that are on like desks and even on the bed itself. Some stuff that looks to be pretty like precious, so it's just laid out on the blankets themselves, covered in sure, bubble wrap exists here. I don't know when bubble wrap was made. Fantasy bubble wrap.
It's a magical society.
Yeah.
Magical ear bubbles.
Exactly. They blow them themselves. I don't know. You can see one of the chests that are in that room on the beds and rooms themselves. There's nothing there. And going in that doorway, this room seems to be like a... what do you describe this as? Science. Lab. There we go. In here, they are tinkering with a few things so that they, you know, don't magically combust and all of that. You can see there are some that are in cases that are just like put to the side with big X's on them. Some notes that say shouldn't oh my god, the word's gone. Shouldn't display. Highly dangerous. Stuff like that. Some of it's like, this is okay to display, just make sure it's very, has good potent magic as a lock.
Always cover at night.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't let it speak to you.
Yeah.
Never touch it with your bare skin.
Yeah.
Don't give it water after midnight.
Do not open glass.
Yeah.
Do not feed after midnight.
Mm-hmm. Keep at least 10 feet from children. They will try and touch it and lick it.
Don't let my wife find this.
Oh my god. Big off.
Obey the obelisk.
Yeah. I was gonna make a Guild Wars 2 joke, but I don't think anyone plays Guild Wars. Do you? Okay, praise Joko. Joko's great. He's not, but I mean, he's cool. Having a look around in here, there is another chest in here as well. It does seem to be heavily locked. Yeah. You just kind of like poke it and you're like, oh. No.
I need someone serious.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you get... Sorry.
Pull out Grandma again just to check if she can feel where it's at.
Yes, it's in the no-go box.
Okay.
You might need your magic friends for this.
out the axe. I mean, like, the door is locked. But is the wall?
You will die.
Okay.
Sorry, that's quite loud. As much as your physical prowess is outstanding, magically and intellectually wise, maybe leave it to somebody else. Shut up. Sorry.
Sounds good. Well, I guess we'll have to. I come back. See if we can sneak one of them back up here.
The sooner you can get your hands on this and get it out of this place, the more beneficial it will be to yourself and the main cause.
I have to go get them. They were being escorted out. See if we can sneak back in yet tonight. Yeah. See if I can go find them.
Sorry. As you go to exit, that's when you get Light's message. And excuse me. You may reply as such.
Wait, what? River? How? Where's Cliff? Fuck. Okay. Coming.
Okay. Start making your way back towards the entrance where everybody is. Backtrack a couple of minutes. Kaba. Pretty much have been, like, picked up and placed outside. And the... I think the initial guard that you were talking to, if constructs could cry, it would be.
What did I come back to?
It's been an extended period of time of this guard trying to be like, please, I'm trying to do my job, don't come in. And Kappa just being like, what'd you say, Sonny?
In my day, guards used to act the guard, not sit there and cry while old men talk to them like nothing on earth. Put that snake man down. I figured that out now. That's not one of your tricks this time. Where was my niece? I thought I saw her running around the bushes.
You guys have been kind of like placed down. Oops, there we go. Down over this side here. Oh my god, cooperate, everything. There we go. This guard has placed Dew, drop down. You guys have been placed back down over here. Emeranda's on the ground. And this guard is just kind of standing here, vaguely hiding behind the wall. You guys can see Dewdrop as she, like, looks over, after being, placed down by the guard. It's like, fine, whatever. I'll go find somewhere else to have fun. Hey.
Carol will spot that and walk over and, in a loud voice for the guard's benefit, Missy, these guards haven't abused you like they have us, have they?
It's fine. They're just weirdos. Bye. Let's go. Grandpa.
Good idea. Let's take this random fellow here with us, pointing to Emerald.
Sure.
Can't leave him in the clutches of these clockwork confusers. I couldn't come up with another C word.
That's okay. Imran just kind of goes over and is like, yeah, I'm out of here. Giving you a bad review. Group up together. And find somewhere to kind of stay out of guards' sight, because they do linger around there for a little bit. As you're lingering over that way, excuse me, you're waiting for a little bit.
As you told us what Brooke got up to?
Yeah. She does say, he got the sword, but it was only half of it, because it's broken. So he went into the main building. Not the middle main, the upper main at the back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't heard any great clash or bang, so hopefully he's got an idea what he's doing.
Yeah.
Do we wander around the side and maybe check for windows?
I think that's a good idea. Getting around the back and going from there. Okay.
Even if it's just to cause another distraction to give him a chance to get out.
I think that's a good idea. Let's bop up around here.
Good try at the distraction there, Emerald. Didn't seem to go fantastic, but well done. Good try.
Yeah. Not really my forte. It's fine.
You need to drink more vinegar. That'll get it.
Maybe I should just... don't worry. We're fine. It's fine. Do you think he's, like, up there? Do we start throwing, like, pebbles at the windows? Do I need a boombox?
If we go further around the back, maybe there's an actual back entrance. If nothing, then yep, pebbles at top level windows is a decent way to go.
Okay.
Catch someone's attention, and you can always play off the hooligan if it's not Rourke.
True. Maybe you're better suited for hooligan, Emerald.
It's worth a try.
Apparently I'll try anything once. Apparently twice as well, with much more vigor. Okay. You guys go around the back and can see there are windows on the upper part. Having a look in some of the windows that are down there, you can... being attacked. You can see in the
desk higher up hasn't helped him at all.
No. Still be massacred. Pop pop. So cute. You can see the golem guards at their charges. And kind of inch back, keeping away from all of that. This side does not seem to have a back entrance. Okay, Pebbles it is.
Yeah. Maybe you and I do Pebbles, Emma, and you can scout the other corner.
Sure. Sorry, I realized I didn't open that part up.
Yeah, that's why I keep sending them further around.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Let me do that properly. There you go.
Dewdrop, actually, before we start, what if I go to the middle and like you toss a pebble and maybe then a second one, and then I'll toss one and we'll try and sort of whoever's in there will confuse them back and forth. Where are they really throwing the pebbles?
Ooh, I like this.
This is not actually going to be. This is not going to be useful at all for doing anything, but it's going to be funny if there is someone up there.
Ah, another lesson. Thank you. Right, I can do that. Cool. You head over
there
to
and do some of the middle windows.
Sec. Everyone kind of plink, 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 plink. Rourke, you've just received the message and heading from like the doorway to the next room where you came in originally. You hear like the plink behind you as you get into this room. The first room, sorry. Oh my god, the gaps. And you wait a second. You hear another plink in front of you, and then behind you.
Did Light not message Carver?
She didn't. Sorry, they did message both of you.
So this would have happened before we started throwing stones?
Mm-hmm. Should have.
Wait, should have. Meaning, okay, so you have actually not just forgotten it.
Yeah, I have not
Okay,
just
cool,
forgotten.
carry on. Cool. Double checking that.
Yeah.
Can I open any of the windows?
Absolutely. You can kind of push them up.
Open up. Hey, the other half of the sword's up here. There's like a bunch of magic stuff though. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Also, there's a bunch of shit going down at the castle. At the mansion.
Okay. Do you have rope?
But how
No.
high up is it?
How high is one story? That's a good question.
10 feet.
Okay. Then I'd say up to the window itself. It's like 15.
Should be no
grab some
problem for you to
shades.
get up there. No, I mean, as Carver he spots this and walks over and joins in,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She'll like wave you guys both over.
says, should be no issue for me. Casts detect magic on the wall and windows, just to see if there's any sort of what sort of security magic to expect.
Along like the backside of the building. No, you can get the presence of stuff on the inside for sure, but getting up to the window, that's totally fine.
Inside the building, does it seem to be more specific and localized, as if it was on objects, or generalized, like filling rooms,
No,
or
specific.
both? Okay.
Specific objects.
Then while you guys are talking about ropes and stuff, he's just going to misty step up next to Rourke.
Hell yeah. Cool. You misty step up there and
Sweet.
land.
And actually, while they're talking about it, he's just going to misty step next to Rourke and says, "Yeah, I can help you find some sheets if you want to knit them together for rope."
I mean, I don't know if I need any. I don't know what you wanted the rope for.
No, I mean, makes no sense, does it? There's two of us up here already.
Right. Yeah, so it's back here.
Imran shows up. Where'd Kaba go? It's like, oh, is that a good thing? Yes? We don't need rope now. What do we need rope for? You guys can take over, go into that other room.
So, what do you need help with? What are we using for rope on in here?
No, nothing. So the other half of the sword's in there, and it's like super magic locked. Like,
Okay, so detect magic is still on. What sort of sense can I get from the box?
Not Baldur's Gate, 5e. It's not what I asked for. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, it's a very specific spell that I don't remember the name of.
I think it's basically School of Magic, not the spell itself. If you can remember that at least. Nope.
I just want to try to find the spell. I thought I wrote that down, but I apparently did not. Okay. What's it? End of It's a transmutation spell. There we go.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah. Excuse me. There is another one on it. I don't remember what the other thing was, but it is very likely, based on memory guess, evocation. So, ow.
Okay. Seems interesting. So we stealing this or opening it?
I mean, if we can open it, that'd be great.
4th level Dispel Magic.
Okay. I'll need you to give it a roll. So it's d20 plus your spell modifier.
There's no way to just roll spell thing, is there?
I don't think so. Oh wait, just roll your intelligence.
Oh yeah, we counted
Yes.
that last time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the save. That's saving throw button. That's not the right one. There we go.
Hey, good shit.
Good shit. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, good shit, as in you chose the right one.
Right.
Sorry.
I was going to say, if it's just on a 12, I'm going to burn another inspiration because I can.
Fair. Why?
Nope. I am only ever doing it once, so I'm sitting with that. The 12, preferably.
Okay. It is the 12. It does not seem to be dispelled. It remains.
Then I'll try again.
Okay, go for it.
I'll inspiration again. There we go.
Hey, good shit. Abso-fucking-lutely. You dispel it, and the case, pops open. But as soon as it pops open, you notice that the transmutation part of it fades. The evocation's still there for a second as you see something start, and then it takes effect of the underlying part of the chest itself, dispelling that, so the evocation fades as well. So there's a second of, okay, it's fine.
Right, the first one was a bit iffy, but definitely got these last one. Whatever's on there with the last one. Get to it, buddy. Open your gift.
Sweet. Pop it open.
Good shit.
Grab the other half of the blade.
Cool. You reach in and pick it up with your hand, and pull out the actual weapon itself. Oh my god. So, the cool and fun thing is, the part of the other blade you pull out and hold it together. You're like holding it together as it's like cool. There is one part that you'll need to do to combine it, and this will bind it to you, I guess is the word.
Okay.
Take hold of the blade firmer.
Okay.
Feel sharp.
Harbour is going to take several steps back after he sees Rourke doing things.
Okay, cool. Clutch the blade tighter. You feel it cut into your hand. You see the blood start to run down that top part of the blade into where you're holding it together. The blood seeps into the part where it's severed, and you see it start to bind it together. As you do, you take your hand back. Stings a bit. It's not too terrible. I mean, you've definitely had way worse wounds. And you hear Grandma, let's make this more your own. As the blade starts to shift in your hands, it turns into, it is basically this, but half and half. So I'll post both sides. The axe side is jagged, with gaps running inside the blade as these parts glow molten lava coloured. And the other side, where the hammer is formed, is similar, with the jagged gaps in it. They meet together in the middle to form the whole weapon itself. And it looks like a rough gash where it meets. As you hold this in your hand.
Okay.
Good. Now why don't we have a chat, child?
Yeah. We just gotta go save our friends quick.
Okay. Let's start to head back towards the staircase window. And that's when you hear the explosion. You hear the roaring. It's Rourke, you do speak Draconic, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You hear the same thing that Elias did. The 3 different massive roars of absolute fury, followed by smaller ones just as angry.
Yeah, they're big mad.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is going on over there? That's a hell of a party.
Amora, while you were inside, everything happening, the Queen being stabbed, everyone bunching together, everyone is starting to panic. That was when the explosion goes off as well, and you hear that. Also speaking Draconic, you hear the dragon's absolute fury as well. Except from the inside perspective, as soon as this happens and you feel the ground start to rumble and shake beneath you, through the front doors walks Naomi. And standing up from the ground and the side, the elven woman takes a couple of steps forward, scowls. Just trying to have some fun. Hey, guess we all got chucked into one place. What kind of chaos can we cause? Me? And just folds her arms. And what about that one? I was just following the threads. They all met here. Look over your shoulder, Amora, and you see Jaxus.
What is going on?
It'll be connected after we have another little break. We'll be back right after these ads.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Yeah, I need to get a couple of things set up. Also, I think it's a good time for a stretch. We've gone for another roughly 4 hours.
Next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
I'm gonna be the Wizard King.
My god. Okay. So we'll come back after. We'll do a 15-minute break. We can throw some stuff together. Have a good stretch. This happened about 4 hours earlier than I meant it to. So let's fucking go. I'll catch you guys back here in a little bit.
Wait, how long's a little bit?
As long as he says.
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
15 minutes, okay.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
to have like specific times, otherwise I'll
You're
just come
fine.
back over some random fucking
It's okay.
comes back like
Just
2
straight
hours
back up.
later. So guys, what's been going on?
It's been
Yeah,
a while.
what did I miss?
Yes, it is.
Everything.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Catch you back soon. Okay. We'll catch you back in just a little second. Obviously gotta add some chaos. And then chuck a break on him. I should probably eat real food and take my meds. My god. Please do that, peeps. Catch you back soon. We'll turn up this fun boss music so you can jam out to that. And also, cheers for the lurk round. Hope you're doing good. Catch you back. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry it took a little longer. I just hit something up. But it kept everyone waiting long enough, I suppose. Let's jump back in with them. Hey. Okay, make sure I don't minimize Spotify. Sick. So. Yeah, I have to adjust it weirdly. Sorry. Shut up, I am streaming. What is it? So we're on 9. About 3 miles, I don't need to time with that. Cool. Let's see how quickly we can make 9 hours. 3 hours go.
Another 9 hours?
Another
Gee.
9. I don't know about that. I don't think I could do that to you, Kev. We got stuff to.
I'm gonna need another day off.
Yeah. Same. Huh. I'll take Monday off just to be like, I'm good. So. At the museum, you guys will gather back up and start running towards the mansion again. That's what words are. Pretty much sprinting to get back there. Emerald and Dewdrop are keeping up. Everyone is starting to move together. Everyone's trying to get out of the building itself. Scrolling. With the demi-urchins, we'll just say, Naomi, Nim, and Jaxus kind of surrounding everyone. Naomi just yells out to all of the nobility that are in front of her, as it's like, Naomi's by the entrance as she just walked in, and Nim and Jaxus are kind of near the back end away from people that aren't already dead. Naomi just calls out, outside and run like your life depends on it. People start running past her. She just parts the crowd. Go outside and more.
Jaxus is here, right?
Yep, Jaxus is like behind you over there, probably like 25 feet away from you. She's just standing there. She hasn't looked at you. She is looking everywhere but you.
Can I walk up to her?
You start walking up to her and you feel a barrier between you. As you look up, Naomi's holding her hand out. Please.
I can't leave her here.
It's not your sister anymore. It's not her.
What do you mean?
Say anything to her.
She just like looks at Jax and is like, what are you doing here?
She doesn't look at you. She looks around the room. The threads, they're all here, they're all meeting here. Ask her another question.
Who am I?
The threads, they all lead here. It's gonna be here. It's here. It's here. I found it.
She's... Surely we can help her.
You feel the barrier drop as Naomi just drops her arm. For your brother's sake, go outside. Please.
What will happen if I don't?
You will die.
Will she die?
We will die.
She will die?
She said we will die.
Like all three of them?
That's what you assume she means.
Is Brooke going to die too?
You always were so stubborn.
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
You always were so stubborn. Should have did what I said.
Oh no. Do I have time to cast something?
You do not.
Okay.
You hear a massive crash outside. Rock, you are running into the courtyard, as well as Kaba, Emerald, and Dewdrop are all trailing behind you as you run in. Randori, the nobles, Annabella, they've all run outside, scattered. Light and River are with you, Elios, and have... Randori is with you, my bad. So, Light, Randori, River, and you have started moving towards where the sound of people are running to. So you're trying to get towards people. And you end up in the courtyard as well. I need to do this really quick because you are not on the field at the moment. You do that as well. So, I forgot Randori's actually over here. Oops. Why is she there right now? A second. She should not be on the... I don't know why she's there. Give me a second.
Someone that's not meant to be there.
Can you guys see Nim?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You should not. And I don't know why, because she's on my screen. That she is in the correct place.
I'll see her. She's right there.
Okay. so what happens if I delete her? She goes away. Bye.
Gone.
Nim's doing her best to get around the overseer's
She's meant to be in
commands.
the hall.
There we go. Okay, we're good. I had to delete her and then drag her into the GM lab. Cool. She's not meant to be out there yet. So, everybody is out here in different corners. Elios, Light, and the ladies, lower left. Rook, Carver, Jew, and Emerald, middle top. And the building itself is actually here, where Annabella is exiting. Nobles scattered, running all about, as you finally see and definitely feel the crashing as boulders and rocks fly up everywhere. This does actually kill a few people, guards mainly, but a couple of nobles.
That is a
As two gigantic dragon forms crash into the ground. They land on those sides there, and you can see in the jaws of both of these dragons there are adults, other young dragons, and gnomes. The top left is a black dragon. The lower left one is a green dragon. I couldn't find the coloured ones, so that's just what they are. Yeah. So that's what they are down there. As some of the wormlings and young dragons are still alive, so they run out of the mouth and start to fly off. You can see from the mountain itself that has been just blown apart, there are dragons flying out. You can see people being dropped from the sky, small forms just falling from these dragons. You can see that there, in these two dragon forms, there are gnomes that are barely hanging on to weapons that are dug into the dragons themselves, so they fall off and land bloodied, hit the ground. Elios, your vision flickers again, but you hear words this time. Demi playing. Some are alive, others escaped. Never stop until you... And it cuts. Other dragons start to fly away. They aren't circling any particular space. They're just fleeing. The two groups in the top middle and the lower left are just gobsmacked. You don't understand what's happening. But Light, who knows at least somewhat, is holding your hand so tightly. River starts to stand. What the fuck? Inside. Good timing music, thanks. I love it when that happens.
It's like I'm gonna feed into this.
Oh fuck yeah. That's perfect when that happens. Okay. You are closer to Jaxus. Naomi starts walking down the steps. the hand that, that pressure of the hand that Naomi was holding out is gone. It hits Jaxus, and she flies and hits the wall and hits the ground. Nim takes a couple of steps forward. Now, finally, we can get something started. Rears her arm back, and another large hand materializes. She rears it forward towards Naomi, who ducks and slides under it. You feel the wind just brush past you. That force makes you stagger a bit. The three of them just start casting at each other. Jaxus out of self-defense, she doesn't really know what's happening. Nim, because she's fucking lost it. You don't know why Naomi's fighting. Could be self-defense. She could be hiding her crazy very well. But while she is ducking and trying to keep them away, she's still protecting you. A few of Jaxus's spells nearly hit you. It's like she doesn't even know you're there. It's probably like a few seconds that go by, but it is the most amount of intense magic you have ever felt. Just being cast around you. You have an action.
Oh god. I have an action.
Hmm?
How close am I to Jaxus?
She's been thrown away, so she's probably now like 40 feet from you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How am I doing these spells?
While she's thinking of things, I have a question. The two dragons in the courtyard, are they dead or are they just landed?
They are dead.
Right.
Yeah, they're not moving at all. It was just the ones that they seem to have picked up and their mounts. Yeah, some of them just.
I thought the blood made them look dead, but I thought with where you said like that bodies and stuff all around, you could have just had the blood spray as showing that.
Yeah.
But no, they're dead. Cool.
They are. Would you like some more time to think?
No, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
See.
Oh wait, sorry. Yes, I would. Just a little bit more.
Okay, so it is. So we'll jump back to outside. All of this has happened around you guys. Annabella is starting to run down towards the fountain area. Rubble, concrete, like upheaved and boulders everywhere. Kaba and Rourke, you guys are up together. Is there anything that you guys want to do?
The hell sort of a party is this?
Maybe it was a good idea we
didn't trip
left.
anything to cause this.
Yeah, it was the golems.
Asshole guards.
I know, right? Party poopers.
Rourke's just going to start yelling, Mora, Ilias, River.
Okay.
we can see Elios and River, or is the crowd all in the way?
You can see River stand up. She starts like waving her arms up over her head. So you guys can join up. Randori. Would it be Randori? Yeah, Randori and Light help you up, Elios. After that, like, flicker of that message and the flickering of colour, that feeling fades quite quickly. It was just like a very quick bursted onslaught. You're actually doing okay to move around.
First thing Elios is gonna do is pull Light in for a hug and say that I'm okay.
Yeah. She is.
Also, semi-push Randori away?
No,
Is that
incredibly fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Randori takes the hint, steps back. Light is like clutching onto your coat. You can kind of feel the extension of their claws, like, yeah, into your back. This, yeah. River is taken off towards you, Rook, jumping over this and is just sprinting this direction. Randori is flying over to Annabella here. Kava and Elios, can you guys both make Arcana checks, please? Cool. Both happy with those rolls?
I'll take it.
I'm just required to ask. You gonna keep that one, Issy?
Yep.
Cool. So yes. The amount of arcane energy in the air right now in this space is immense. It is like static that you can touch right now. It is buzzing so loud, like those weird little creature bugs that you fought at the start of this 12 hours. And it's just thrumming everywhere around you. You have never felt arcane power so much that you could visibly see it. Is there anything that Kaba would like to do? Just checking it out there.
Detect. See what's going around.
Give me a con save, please. Are you keeping that wrong?
Yep.
You are blind. As soon as it lights up in your eyes, it's like staring into the sun when it's right in front of you. It is everywhere and it is so fucking bright. You don't take damage, but you're like, ah, fuck!
Elios is gonna make his way to Kaba.
So cool. Cool. You guys can start moving in that direction. I can move you guys up over here. Oops, sorry. I just moved it to the same place. We can do.
Oh, Elias is like not rushing, he's keeping right next to the light.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Um,
Basically holding the light's arm as they walk.
Yep. Rock, what are you doing? River's running up to you. You guys meet up over here.
Mountain heads. Where's Zamora?
I haven't seen her.
I'll start moving towards the building.
Okay. Chuck a pulse on that real quick. Inside the building, what are you gonna do, Brooke?
I need some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How close are they to each other? Like, is it within 30 feet
No.
of each other?
No. They are casting within a distance.
Okay. Are they... Are Nim and Jarxus within 60 feet of me?
60 feet of you, I would say yes.
I'm going to cast Banishment at 5th level on Nim and Jarxus.
Okay.
Oh, check it. It didn't, so it's a charisma saving throw. So it goes against my spell save DC, right?
It does, which is 16,
Okay.
yeah?
Yeah. And it's just whenever I cast it at 5th level, I can target one additional creature.
Cool. Awesome, awesome. Where's my pen? Excuse me. Guess I gotta roll this that many times. Okay. Okay. You stand there. You're standing in between them. Immediately, how are you casting this at them?
I literally like look between them and just my hand just go out like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, stop.
I'd say that echoes enough to the outside, so you do know that Amora is inside now, Rock. Everyone would. And you go and cast it. Everything does stop for a millisecond. They're still on this plane.
Fuck. It did not work out.
They're sorcerers.
What?
They're both sorcerers. That's their multi-class.
But I was
I'm
trying-
sorry.
Nothing else would have been.
No, it was a really good idea. I like the fuck out of it.
I was like, they're not within enough space of each other for me to try and charm them to stop.
Mhm.
Because if I try and stop one of them, the other one will still be going.
Yes.
So I can't try and do it to like one
I
of
respect the
them.
fuck out of it, and I liked the idea.
I tried.
Have an inspiration point. Good thinking.
Yes. I think they're gonna hate me now, but that's fine. Because they will probably recognize what I just tried to do.
They being Nim, Jarkus doesn't have any awareness right now. Nim starts laughing.
Of course, Nim starts laughing.
The only awareness that Jarkus actually does have is something's been cast on me in that direction. Nim and Jarkus rush towards you. Naomi sprints forward, wraps an arm around you, shields you, and then grabs Nim and Jarxus and casts a spell called Scatter.
Oh.
You will end up outside.
Like all four of us are now outside?
Yep. You are chucked randomly into the space around the fountain as Nim is placed next to Randori, Dewdrop, and Rourke, Amora is pretty much right in front of you. Rourke, Jaxus on the other side of the fountain.
Is this me?
Yes. Well, that was a cute trick. What's happening? What's happening? There's too many. There's too many. There's too many. Why are there so many? Stop it. Get out! She just throws her hand to the side, Jaxus, and sliding over to River's feet is Cliff. Smear of blood against the ground as he just rolls over, completely and utterly limp at River's feet. What's happening? It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. I did do it. I did do it. Finally. Finally. She starts smiling. Jaxa starts grinning as Nim looks over to where Naomi is. I don't know why you're trying to save him. What a waste of time! She screams. She throws her voice behind her. I need Rourke. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's not a conserve, actually. But it would be Randori, Annabella, Dewdrop, and Rourke. I need you to make...
Is there any way to have names added through all of them? This is really hard to tell who's who.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had names on everybody. Do you mean...
I've got the party and Nim, but all the rest of them are just unlabeled, and I can't really tell who's who.
No, that is absolutely okay. I thought I did that, and I did not. I apologize. Oh, me. I did this on the break. Okay, who else haven't we got? Show. It's always just like one button, eh?
Yep.
Okay. Emerald and Dewdrop. Right. Sorry about that. Thank you for calling me up on that, though. Because I've been looking between screens and being like, okay, yeah, no, they're all in the right place. I will move Dewdrop over just a little bit so it's not overlapping names.
Does Light have your name on? Would be the only other one?
Yeah, let's see if you want the other one.
Okay. Are there any that are missing? Because on my side, they're all there.
No, it looks
Like
like
they're all there.
They look all there.
Okay.
Is Emeran really spelt that way? No D at the end.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Fast typing, man.
So I was going to like, is my notes all wrong this whole time?
Emerald, so there is a D there. You're all good. Cool, there you go. My bad, y'all.
Thank you very much.
It's all good. What is it? I need a dexterity saving throw. Dewdrop, Rourke, Randori, and Annabella. Do it like this. makes sense that the paladin has shite.
How did you roll 11s for all of them?
No. Okay.
Like, yep, 11s, that's what we're going with.
Kev, are you keeping an 8?
No.
I need to do this in my turn. Ha! Nice.
No weapons. Oh, I think Kev has a weapon. I think Rourke has a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I have all my weapons.
Elios is pretty much the only one that has kept his AC, apart from.
I understand.
Cover.
My AC is 11.
Albert also basically has his weapon. As he's got claws, he's basically got weapons on him anyway.
Yeah.
The problem is he's blinded.
Yes, currently.
That does not help.
Mhm.
And I cannot help. I have first level spell slots, and that's it.
Yeah. So, some
Go
of you
grab
might.
the bag of holding.
Yeah. Amora has the bigger folding because she grabbed it for the.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I have everything.
Start chucking mom's cookies at Jarkus.
Yeah.
Wake up!
You're not you and you're hungry.
Have a Snickers. That was just like a caramel slice or something.
Absolutely.
Have a Snickers, you when you're hungry.
Mum made you the Snickers specifically for this occasion.
Exactly. This is the backup.
She saw you going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She knew
Yeah.
you needed a Snickers.
Yeah.
No, I have a thing I can do. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Elios and Light would probably check on Cliff at as that happened, as they see him.
Yes. Cool. So it is.
Yeah.
Cool. So. Oh, sorry. That was probably really loud. Alright.
It
There's
was
a-
a sound.
This is definitely a sound for sure. Excuse me.
Jeez.
Gotta read all this shit. Sick. Go. That one. Excuse me. Yes, because of that shit. Fucking high level casters. Don't like you. I did this to myself. There's a beam that kind of like rides the waves of the arcane energy all around and lingers around the four of you. As it gets closer to you, it feels like a wave pushing. Even with a 19, it's heavy. Dewdrop grabs your sleeve, Rock, with a scream. She switches places with you, throws you back. You land on the steps next to Amora. She's facing you. You see these pretty much start to go over all of her body, sinking into her being over and over and over again. The same for Andori and Annabella. The three women start screaming. Dewdrop falls first to a knee. Digging her fangs into her lip, they start bleeding a little bit. She looks over her shoulder to you, Kaba. And she smiles at you.
Not that I notice.
True. Yeah. But she still does this. And her form starts to shrink. But not as in like growing smaller, as in parts of her are being peeled away until her core is nothing. Randori spreads her wings out as fast as she can and closes them, pushing Annabella back. Annabella gets shoved into the dragon and it seems to shake the pulsing waves around from her to the dragon. She still takes a shit ton of damage, but she doesn't meet the same fate as Dewdrop. Annabella's on the ground. Randori takes the damage as well. That's the wrong number. She falls to one knee as well. Can I get you guys to roll for initiative, please?
No, I object.
Fair. I object your objection. Overruled.
Sustained.
Wait,
Fuck me.
20!
My
Nice.
AC is 11 right now. Is that middle one our AC, the green one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Change it to 11. There we go.
Sorry.
Mine stays at 14.
I gotta add your guys again.
Good for some people.
Yeah.
It's because I did a weird reset.
The natural armor of being a Dragonborn.
Actually, very good point. Uh, 10 cover. Please do things. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna add they are all one entity. They all act. And to freak you out,
Did you say to freak us out?
essentially.
Oh! Lovely, love that. That's brilliant.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that gonna be?
Apparently we're just fucked. We're just fucked when that happens.
Who's on rolled as gnomes, I guess. I didn't select anything. Okay, well that's theirs. That goes at the end, so we're going to keep that at 0.
You had lights one selected. That's changed from 5 to 12.
Thank you for that. You didn't get a turn, you didn't get a turn, you don't exist.
Totally here to help.
Did I add Annabella twice? Nope, we're good. Blah 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 blah. Sure. For missing someone. Randori.
No, you've got Randori on there.
Is +3. Capo, what is your dexterity? Modifier, I should say.
1.
Alright, so Randori does go before you. So, just so people can see what the hell's going on. This is what's happening. And yes, it does say you're fucked at the bottom. So, Ilios, you're up first.
This is weird.
Yeah. So you get for rolling a crit.
I don't think I've ever gone first in any combat we've had.
You're the only one with no bonus to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd definitely be standing in front of light.
Okay.
I don't even know what to do.
Yeah, Joxus and here's one. Where is she? Joxus.
Ilios probably wouldn't even know what the hell is actually going on at
Mm-hmm.
the moment. Yeah, what probably makes the most sense is that he would just make sure, like, drag Cliff back
Okay.
to a spot where he can make sure that he's okay with light and just stand in the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure I got everybody up there. Cool. So say you do that. Chuck him over here. Alright. And that's gonna be all your turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Emerald is... What?
You haven't put River on the list.
Thank
Is
you.
that on purpose?
No, it is not. Thank you for that. Okay, cool. She's not now, it's fine. Thank you for catching that. Emerald is livid, to say the least. Out of everyone, he definitely seemed the closest to do drop. And just going to do a 30 feet. Fuck you, linger. Fuck it, he's gonna try a banishment as well. I don't care where you came from. Go the fuck back to where you came from. Get out. She's gonna make a save. You need to make sure that I'm always whisper rolls. Sick. Just gotta make sure that I don't do that. Nim just stands there and laughs louder at Imran, who is gritting his teeth. There are tears streaming down his face. His fists are clenched. He's just screaming it in her direction. River, after just being in stunned silence as Cliff, slid up to her, Mora, Rock, sorry. Your sister's fucking dead! Throws out her hands and her claws come out and she sprints at Joxus. She's gonna make claw attacks, which is not her strength, but she's pissed. She swings, Joxus just moves. river is, like, rabid. To the point where she's even, like, you know, you've seen her cast spells, Rook. All of that goes out the window. She wants Jaxus with her bare fucking hands. That much is clear. But that's what she's doing. She's just gonna stand there and try and squeeze the life out of her. She misses miserably. Annabella is struggling to get up. She puts her hands to herself and does some healing. That's what she's gonna do. Hands, blah blah blah. She would have used someone her mother, so instead of having... I was thinking of the wrong one. She's not even a paladin. She's a fucking cleric. She's a wolf cleric, sorry. So instead of that, she would have had that, so she's got one of them. Who is low on health? Oh, it's fucking abysmal. Randori is gonna swing around and try and do some attacks. She is one of those ones. She's got 2 attacks. Psych, she doesn't have weapons. Lol. That doesn't exist. Cold, which 60 for gun. Oh, that would get you guys.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I was looking at that earlier, and the code is fucking huge.
It's so much more massive than I fucking thought it was.
Yeah.
Psych. She doesn't do that. Yep, she does that. Kaba, with him.
Kaba has no idea about anything. He knows there's some people nearby, and he heard Rourke charge off at some point, but he doesn't even know any of the urchins or Amora or Cliff are even there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just stumbling around, one hand to his eyes, one hand out in front of him. What is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Stumbles around a bit, puts his hand on the bush and tries to steady himself on that, and that's it.
You place your hand on there and just kind of like mulch it for a bit, and you're like, okay, this is weird.
Well, it's just one hand to sort of make sure he's not.
Oh yeah.
There's something there,
Mm-hmm.
something for him to hold on to.
Cool. With your hand on it, you just kind of like blink rapidly, squint your eyes closed for a bit. Okay, you let go of detect magic, knowing ow, and next round you will be able to do things as you take in the scene around you now. The shield that Randori is holding out in front of her, she is just keeping it in front of her. Nim turns to face her completely. Getting rid of one of you is certainly gonna feel good. This is for my sibling. Grabs her by the head and starts digging her fingers into the eyes, and fully fucking Mortal Kombat style her lower body just fucking explodes in blood. And the only thing that is left being held is Rando's head. She removes her thumbs, just drops her head as it rolls onto the ground.
Screaming a free action.
Absolutely.
Amora is currently screaming.
Doing you a favor. Only got
That's
2
fair.
more of them to kill. Makes my job so much easier. She gets hit by Naomi. She just grabs her with the arcane hand and is just squeezing her. Jaxus waves her hand, and River is sent like flying over this way into the bushes. She starts like River starts like scrambling, trying to get up. She's rabid, but Jaxus is just looking up into the sky. Okay, it's almost time. It's almost time. This is all paid off. Rock.
Well, as a bonus action, I would like rage.
Absolutely.
Yep. And then I'm going to move 10 feet
Mhm.
and just leap at Naomi, or at Nim.
Sure thing.
Just running jump in the air, reach into the quiver, pull out the sword, overhand.
Fuck yes. Alright. Fun little thing. I was fully meant to send this to you before so you could read it. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Here's what the sword does. And you're definitely gonna know what it is. And I'm so sorry, this is so funny.
Why do I feel like that's a bad thing? This feels like a bad thing. It doesn't feel like a good thing.
Yep.
Oh no. That's not a good
It's fine.
reaction.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's a good
fine.
reaction.
It'll be great.
Yeah. I wanted to use it for so fucking long.
Good. A good time.
Oh yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So
Wait, 15.
no, it will not. I do also need to change the weapon to do the things.
Yeah.
So I'm just double checking if. Stop it. Because I believe. It doesn't actually say. Fuck. Well, that's rude. In that case, the sword itself that you have at the moment.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be 15, it would be 18. Which does hit. And it's a... It's a D12. Because it's... Well, actually, I should ask you, what side are you using?
He probably would have pulled the bladed side.
Go, so... then yeah, it would be that side. She's been concert. She's fine on that. Blah blah blah. Cool, sick, awesome. That's fine. Actually, I was going to keep that the same. So, you are raging, so it's 9, 10, 11. 11, yeah. Is your ancestral rage, would that be active when you raged and ran in?
No, it's got to be 3 rounds or half my health total into it.
Sorry, I thought I changed that one. That's completely my bad. With the...
I think you changed the necrotic side of it.
I did, yes. I did. My bad, sorry. I don't think you have to have... Yeah, as long as you're raging, you can choose to do the necrotic blood rage. Yeah. So I was checking that.
That I have not been doing.
Okay, so yes.
Just because who's told bad things happen.
Fair. I just thought I'd check. Okay.
He's not that angry yet.
Incredibly fair. That's 11 damage. That's first attack.
Yep.
17, so it's 20, so yes. And there's 9. As you sink the blade into her, it's hardly like making a dent at her. She's just kind of like standing there. The blade sinks in. You pull it out. Your grin gets impossibly wider, which fucking infuriates you more. Is that all for Rourke's go?
Yeah.
Okay. Amora, you're up.
Amora is very emotional right now.
Fair.
And by that I mean she's really fucking pissed that she's not thinking straight. So she's gonna stand next to Rourke. And as she's like walking up, her fingernails should start to extend into claws. And she just tries to take a swipe at Nim. Just no thoughts going on, just anger, just attack. How do I make a melee spell attack?
If it's a spell I'm thinking of doing, you should be able to click it and it should roll it.
It's Primal Symmetry.
Yeah, I love that spell.
So good. Oh, I have it right here.
Awesome.
A 27!
Yeah, she pissed, and that hits.
Let's go.
Roll damage.
8.
Hell yeah. You come up and just slash across her face. She turns her head, hissing. Turns her face back. Ow. Jeez. Really beat up your own family like that.
You're not my sister. That's my sister, and points at like Joxus.
You're not gonna have an older one soon. It'll just be me. You won't have a choice.
I can still try and kill you.
And try you will. Is that all for Amora's go?
I could do a thing as a bonus action, but I don't know if she's thinking clearly enough to do it.
It is up to you.
Can I roll for it? Like odds or evens?
Fuck yeah.
So like even she does it, odd she doesn't.
Absolutely.
Cool. So what did I say? Even she does it, odd she doesn't?
Yep.
Is that okay if I do it that way?
Yeah, for sure.
She doesn't do it!
Okay, so he does.
She is too angry. That is the end of her turn.
Alright. Light is going to try and pull River back. River, we need to get Cliff out of here. Focus on him, Jaxus. is not as important right now as Cliff is, right? Come on. Come on. She's gritting her teeth so hard. She still has, like, broken teeth from when she was, showed up to Ilios. She stands up and pulls Cliff, closer to him. I'm coming back. Sorry, that's Nim. I'm coming back to fucking kill her. You better not go anywhere, Jarxus. Let's just gonna stay by her and help pull Cliff in the direction that Rourke and Carver came through. Not even registering River screaming at her. Jarxus raises her hands up. You're finally here. Good.
Hyla stomps his foot onto the board. The overseer makes his mark.
It's
Oh my
not
God,
quite
it-
feet is the thing, but
It's a
funny
giant.
enough, they are hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not this.
I only twigged it would be something like that at that last second.
Yeah.
Not giant hands.
As they
Not the giant hands.
materialize and start pushing down, moving towards where the fountain is. As soon as the hands are over the fountain, people start appearing. Might as well get you all in one place. Such a bother. Some of these people you recognize. A lot of these people you recognize, actually. The blonde-haired halfling lady from the festival that helped you guys, who was an alternate of Olabella, randomly appears. A black-haired high elf man, it's dressed quite nicely, appears as well in another place. A blue tiefling woman with red hair. Nishi. Zinnia. Ezra. Kaz. Eventually, all around the outside of the fountain are people that you have met, haven't met, but each of you feel a tie to at least two of them. Rourke, in your rage, you see Noah, diagonal from you, confused. You also see an Aarakocra person. Dark black feathers for their wings and red body feathers. Visibly confused as well. Those are the two that immediately catch your eye. More in your savagery. Vicious savagery. Your head snaps to the side where you see a dark pink tiefling person holding out daggers, cloaked, visibly confused. Only like 15 feet from them you see Necron. Kaba, with your eyesight back, you see a gnome person, monocle on their eye, kind of shaggy blonde hair, pointed ears, blue eyes, looking around, confused as hell. On the other side of the bush that you're like holding onto, a little head like pops up of a halfling woman, hood pulled up, eyes wide. What? Those are the people that you make your connection to. Ilias. The blue-skinned, red-haired tiefling woman that appeared. That is the immediate connection that you feel, as well as pretty much like directly across from you, like quite a whiles away near to one of the dragons, is a Simic hybrid woman. She's wearing like bandages across her chest. Actually pretty muscular. Standing over there, looking around. She's also blue-skinned and has like dark purple hair. Scratching the top of her head. You see Olabella. You see Alertia. You see Oshraz, Dragonborn lady from the party that was meant to be here, is now here. Elixon. Everyone. Ilias, it's your turn. Also, I'm not putting that many people on the board. Fuck off.
Name them all, please.
Yeah. You can have some introductions maybe later. There will be lists
and
that
stab
way.
them and have character sheets for them.
I have all the Hero Forge minis.
Some characters.
Not all of them. Most of them.
Still exist.
Some of them do, yes.
Now I've got to figure out what Elias is gonna do.
That's okay. Move the side so you guys can see your characters. River doesn't need to be seen. She can cover.
Elias looking up. And looking over, seeing everything that's going on for basically the first time because he was focused on Cliff. He's gonna put down. He's just gonna cast. You don't have one. The stop sphere.
Check.
Run
Okay.
Don't remember which one we used.
As long as it's a big ass circle, it's fine.
I can't change the size.
Oh shit, right, sorry. I forgot to.
No, you're all good. It is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So like there, yeah?
Yep.
Sick.
Yep.
To the back.
Bonus action doesn't start on this turn, does it? For that.
Yep, does.
It can, yeah.
Does. Okay. Out of rage and seeing Randori's head on the ground, if he can see that far, he would probably target Nim with the bonus action.
Yeah, absolutely.
46.
Just make a spell attack.
Yeah.
But you have advantage.
Yes.
I will use. I'll just use that
Ow.
to do my spell attack.
Yeah, that's totally fine. 23 hits.
And 46.
See? Cool.
Ilios is just gonna stand there, confused. It's my turn.
Alright. Imran, who's looking out at all of the people that have just materialized, looks over at Israel. And a black dragonborn person. And is just confused, but yells out, "Fucking run!" to everybody. And he's gonna start making his way over to Annabella to start dragging her the fuck out of the way. River is going to let me lock that actually. What do you mean group locking isn't supported at this time? Fuck you. These three are going to start gapping it this way, so they're going to do that with their turns. They're all just going to start going that way. Annabella is... Damn it, I gotta move it again. Sorry. Gonna start going with Emerald, just to try and get out of this. Should I go back where it was? It's Saturday. Sorry. Kaba!
Still having very little idea of what's going on with what he did manage to see. No idea who's the enemy. He's going to stand next to Elios, just in case something happens to that fella.
Alright.
And hope he can get guidance from whatever Elios ends up doing.
Okay.
End of turn. Oh no, wait, he'll activate Blade Song as well.
Sick. Hell yeah, you can do that. The demi-urchins. Jaxus, who is just hands raised up to these massive skeleton hands, is just like staring up at them in like absolute wonder, just muttering to herself.
I forgot the strength saving throw for the Storm Spear for everyone that's in it.
Yeah, so it is.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah.
I think it's a DC of 17 now.
Oh,
Think.
you're fucking kidding me?
Who are you? Joxus, right.
I don't have very high strength.
That's a
I'm sorry.
14 for Joxus.
Typical Elios.
Now, what is it a strength saving throw?
Mm-hmm. Is that on their turn or on your turn?
18! It's when it appears.
And when they end their turn in that sphere.
Okay.
18, let's go!
Nice.
0!
How many of the ghosts were standing in there as well?
They're mostly
Calling them
around
that
the
simply
out.
because they're not on the wall.
They're mostly around the
Not anywhere near
outside
the middle.
box, not in the middle. Yeah. So they're around like where all the bushes and shrubs are. Stop moving.
So if anyone didn't succeed it,
Mhm.
that's the damage.
Sick. Cool. Insert damage taken because otherwise I have to move the hands again. And
Yep.
don't worry.
You can
I
always
will-
move it back to the map side of things if you wanted.
That is also a good point that I probably should do.
Just means it's separated from the.
Who the fuck is? Okay, I need to go there. Let's do that actually. Good call, thank you. Get rid of you. Cool. Juxus is going to. Yeah. Juxus is gonna run over to Nim and grab her. And start like dragging her towards Naomi. Nim is like fighting this, trying to get back to where Amora and Rourke are. Naomi just walks towards where they are. Helps hold Nim down. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't accept this. You two might, but I don't. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Joxus doesn't say anything. She's just looking up, and Nim is staying quiet.
Right, Nim or Naomi?
Naomi, sorry. I did this to myself.
You really did.
I really did.
Wait, was that Naomi screaming "fuck you" or
No,
Nim?
Nim.
Nim was. Naomi is staying quiet. She's just helping Juxus hold the Nim one. I'm gonna try to come up with a word, but I can't.
Fair enough.
She... Yeah, because you guys technically go after, depends on what you do, but she can't really stop you. Cool. Rook.
Saving throws.
Sure. Yeah, she's fine.
Was the damage on the new weapon a D12 or 2D6? I don't remember.
We'll just leave it as 2d6, because the odds
Okay.
are better, and also, yeah, why not? Another
I'm surprised I rolled 8 twice.
good shit.
For that.
They all take another 8. Nobody read that.
But it's right there.
Trying to figure that out.
It's so tempting.
Okay.
I know.
It should have vanished though. Did it?
No. No, it's still there.
Nope.
Okay. Everybody, go to your settings. Go to text chat options and clear the current chat log, please. We're not taking that gamble.
Okay, it's gone.
You're not reading it.
No metagaming for us.
Only when I want to know what this thing does is Kev.
Fair enough.
My bad.
You're all good.
He is the
It's
one
okay.
holding it.
Well, I didn't expect it to like
Honestly,
list out the whole
I
thing.
don't
Yeah.
think any of us
Yeah.
expected it to bring everything up.
that's fine. Shit happens. Anyway.
Try that again.
Let's go.
You can do that as a whisper. Oh yeah, that's good.
Check.
I was gonna say you can do it as a whisper to Tyler instead.
27 hits, and you've done all of that stuff. Awesome. 12. And who is this against?
This is against Nim.
Sick.
He's the cause of all this.
You move up, and Naomi puts a hand on your shoulder after you've swung the first time. Please run. Please. She's not worth it. Not this one.
It's caused so much pain.
Yeah. But you have to stop the Overseer. Live to stop that.
He will just let out a roar.
Mhm.
Just anger and frustration and everything.
Absolutely. I'm so sorry. I wish I didn't drag you into this. We could have been a normal, happy family.
He's gonna turn and walk away.
Okay. Since you didn't do your second attack, I will allow you to do a dash. If you want to move further, that is up to you.
He's gonna stay where he's at so he's close to him.
Awesome. Amora, it's your turn.
Okay. She actually moves closer, but like everything that's happened has snapped her out of the savagery, and she's 100% just focused on Jarxus,
Yep.
and is just trying as like walks up and is like, Jarxus, please, just come with me. We can figure this out. Like, please.
The threads, though. The threads, this is everything I've wanted. It's all led right here, right now. This is everything I've wanted and worked for.
No, please, you have to come with us.
I thought you'd be happy for me.
You'll die.
But I found it.
Just dying for?
She's smiling at you.
She tries to like tug on her arm or something to get her moving.
She's not going anywhere.
She like looks at Naomi and is like, I can't leave her.
But you also can't save her. Not now. But you can save yourself and you can save everyone else.
And to do that, I have to let my sister die.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Amora's gonna like walk around. Well, she's gonna give Jux this a weird hug. Walk around, give Naomi a weird hug. And be like, you both deserved better than this. And then she won't walk. Ugh.
Okay. As you lean in to give Naomi a hug, she gives you a kiss on the forehead.
That's when she starts crying.
Yep. And take your steps towards Rourke. You can hear Naomi sniffling as well. During all of this, Nim has just been screaming like, what's the word? Obscenities?
Obscenities.
That one.
Obscenities.
Yes. Hate that word.
Yelling a bunch of swears.
Yeah. Doing the swears.
Doing the swears.
Yeah. Light is gonna keep with River. Try and keep River calm and away. And pull people closer to where everybody is. The hands stop lowering. Wing down further and further. This is the last chance you have to run. Ilios. You there?
Elios is gonna turn to cover and just say, I guess that's our cue. And
You for what?
if cover's willing, I'm gonna thunder step us out.
Okay.
As far as the frame goes.
Yeah, so it is.
Just gotta leave you confused for a little bit.
That's fine. Carver trusts you enough just to go with it. Even though he's likely to take most of his HP and damage, whatever it is.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot longer than I thought it was.
It's okay. It was ages away. We fucking gone.
Yeah.
Imran.
Sorry. I was just reading the thundering can be heard from up to 300 feet away.
Oh fuck yeah! Thunder loud, boy.
Yeah. All you hear is a poof.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not actually that loud. That's just 100 meters.
I don't know math. 300's a lot of feet.
Yeah.
It's not that much
Not-
meters.
No, it's not that much.
Not for a
meters.
centipede.
True. You're so right for this.
Not for a millipede either.
Those things are nasty.
They're adorable. What are you on about?
Nah.
I am Bug Boy. All right.
Stay in your bug boy place.
I used to own spiders.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
Sorry.
Nah, I'm good.
I have a genuine fear of spiders.
So yeah, so new things. Imran is getting as many people away as possible, and looks back to where Rourke and Amora are.
We're having a great time. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's okay.
he helps a couple of people. Starts pulling back further. River again helps pulling out Cliff. She's looking back in the direction that you guys are in. She stops and just stands there and is looking at you guys. Shit.
Just sees me and Kaba appear right next to her.
she's a bit preoccupied, but fair. Annabella, same as Imran, helping people out, getting the fuck out of there. Kala, anything you gonna do? Shake your hand at those damn
basically-
kids.
Yeah. Just before everything finally finishes, raises his hand. Get off my lawn.
I love it.
Get out of my
Apart from that, no,
courtyard.
no, not really. He's still just tagging along with Elios, taking lead from him.
Okay, serious.
I will ask Elios where Rourke and Mora are.
They're dealing with family business. He'll be like scratching his head really hard at that one.
Yeah, fair. My god.
Kabul looks super confused to start with, and then just like a look of understanding slips over him. He just nods. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Elias is now more confused on what he said than what Kaba is.
Mm-hmm. About the same for you. Think you can cast it on other people? 5. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Jaxus, out of it, completely looking at the sky, not noticing anything else around her pretty much. But is like hugging Nim, who is thrashing in this like fountain. I'm just gonna pop that out. In this like space. Let's do that. Naomi hold on to a spell. As Nim tries to teleport away. Naomi saw it coming. Instead of counterspelling it, just dispels it straight up. Pretty even casting. So she tries to counterspell the dispel, in which Naomi can counterspell that. As Nim tries one last desperate attempt to escape. Naomi just kicks the back of Nim's leg so she falls knees into the fountain. We're accepting this. You're not gonna hurt them. We're not gonna hurt them. Rourke and Amora, you two want to take your turn together.
Yeah, Rourke will reach down to Amora, and I'm sure like they did plenty of times as kids, like he's just gonna start moving and swing her up like, onto his shoulder.
Yep.
And just run towards their friends.
Is Amora doing anything?
She accepts this, but is like hella emotional. She's just being like, no, we can't leave them. Like, Jack says, Naomi, no, Rourke, we have to go back. She's just gone.
And you can hear like Rourke. You can like feel him crying, saying, "We can't.
Yeah.
We have to save everybody else."
At that, she just lets out a scream of frustration and then just kind of goes quiet.
Everyone around the outside scatters, is sprinting away. As the hands start pressing lower, the top part of the fountain, caught by the thumb, it's crushed, starts falling around as people are trying to get out of the way. Jaxis, who didn't do anything on her turn, now you have to join us. We have to accept this together. Nishi, Daxton, Eagle, I think it's just those three, and sorry, let me try that again. Nishi, Daxton, Eagle, and Arya. Are pulled towards the three demi-urchins. Nim had said something in the past that if the main alternate dies, or implied at least, that the main alternate dies, so do the others. Hands pressed lower, as there is no longer any traces of the God of Glory, Goddess of the Maelstrom, the Demigod of the Forge, or the Demigoddess of Arcana. And water spills out from the fountain and washes into the shrubbery. Everyone holding each other as tightly as they can in this moment, trying to hold on to some semblance of hope after this fucked occurrence. Rook holding your sister in one arm, and the weapon that can kill this thing.
Rourke would turn and watch as they hands. I end up trying to shield Amora, but not trying to stop her if she turns back to.
Light is holding on to your arm, Elios.
Ilias would put his arm around Light, hold her tight, and watch, pulling her into his chest while he's still facing what's going on.
Yep. Is there anything that Kaba is doing in this?
Not particularly.
And what about Amora?
She would ask, well, not really ask, she'll just like tap Brooke on the shoulder and that's a signal she'd like to get down. And she'll stand there and she'll watch, but at some point she just falls to her knees.
Off on the side, the remaining of the adventuring party, which is Imran and Annabella. Shiraz is also there. They stand together. Nearby, kneeling on the ground, is Alexin. And Mariana. And Ezra, who were their party mates of Daxton. Necron not standing with them, but instead standing with Noah, his brother. Echoing of dragons roaring still off in the distance. and vanish. And not a lot remains aside from rubble. Carver having a look up of the millions of mirror fragments that are up there. You guys have been in and out of the mirror plane for a while, so naturally, through going to different planes, doing all of that stuff, there have been some fragments that have fallen. The gaps in the sky look bigger. We have about 10 minutes until our last hour, because this is incredibly heavy right now. Do you guys want to take a 5-minute breather just to, give yourself a bit of space, stretch, breathe, do whatever you need to. Again, filling is always an option, and if you do want to wrap up there, just message in Discord, anything like that, and we can go from there. Take the next couple of minutes for yourselves. Love you guys heaps.
Do see why you were scared of a home invasion by Brooke yesterday.
Yes.
Wait, what?
That you were just gonna leave, show up at my house and punch me.
Just before you came back
I
from your
mean,
shower.
I'm
he was
seeing you
out.
tomorrow
Yeah.
anyway. If I wanted to punch you, I can do it then.
Good point. Yeah.
Something
You
to look
also know
forward
I'm
to.
not a violent person. I may say that I'll punch you, but I won't actually.
But yeah. Take a breather, and we'll come mixing. Cool. Discord's open if you'll need anything. Just as a reminder. Be back in a little bit. So, while everybody's having a quick little breather, doing their thing, thank you to our 3 raiders, Tiny Dungeon, Rion the Destroyer, and We Are Nerdsmith. Thanks heaps for the raid, guys. What a time to come in. Dang it, Bob, thank you for the follow as well. Shit got heavy in the last little bit. We do have 1 hour left to go. We're just going to let everybody breathe for a quick sec there and recuperate. Remember to reach out to people that you love. Tell them that you love them. Please do take care of yourselves. Hydrate, stretch, all that stuff. Appreciates and loves, guys. Be back in a little bit. Welcome back, y'all. Okay. Ich bin back in with everybody. Okay. Shrug that off. Guys, try and gather around together as much as you can. At least the people that you know. Imran and Annabella and Oshras, that's her name. Come over to you guys and start checking out how, like, Cliff is doing and how you guys are doing without crowding too much. As you guys are kind of over in this space, people start to blip out almost as fast as they just appeared. Annabella turns to Oshras, gives her a hug. I'll meet up with you soon. Yeah, please do. She vanishes. River stands up and steps around, letting people tend to Cliff. It's kind of blocking one part, but walks straight up to Amora and Rourke. Immediately grabs you by like the shirt. Rourke pulls you into her and wraps her arm around Amora and immediately just like, squeezes you guys as tight as she can. Which isn't too tight, but you know.
We'll try to get away. She's like, no.
River won't fight you on it. If you want to pull away, she just drops her arm. She's still going to give Rourke a hug. She's not going to crowd.
We'll hug her back. Tightly enough for both of them.
Take a step back and go. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. We were trying.
Why are you sorry?
Not the way you want to want him to go.
No.
There to help.
At least we can give him a send out he deserves. Fucking good one. I got this. Look after your sister.
I think I got something that can hurt it.
Where do I get one?
Don't know. Might just be the one.
Well, I'll only leave your side if you send me away. I'm with you on this. pat on the shoulder. Do whatever you need to. But you won't do it alone.
Ooh.
Take some steps back and go back to Cliff. Out of the bag of holding, lights pulled out like some blankets that were in there, and River helps wrap Cliff up. From there, Emerald and Annabella go into where everything happened and try and find...
Before that, when they came over to us, Carl was going to approach Emerald and ask, where are the others?
What others? What do you mean?
There's just you and Annabella. Where are your other friends? Saw them here a bit ago. Did they get away before whatever happened?
They were in the middle before the hands came down. They were already gone.
What happened before the hands?
The split-haired lady.
Oh. So sorry.
She took her quite a while to warm up to everybody. Jew took a liking to you pretty quickly. I can see why. This body's lucky to have you, man.
And you, I expect.
We're,
You did say that your party was pretty serious most of the time. I think if you can start to make everyone laugh a bit, she'd probably appreciate that.
Yep.
Best idea, feed them all vinegar. In memory.
Yeah. I'll do that. We gotta check on Annabella's family. So we're gonna head out, but got sendings, you know, so we'll touch base. Maybe I'll find a bird to airdrop some vinegar your guys' way sometime. Ooh, delivery.
Sounds great. Helios will love this.
For sure. It's like a pat on the shoulder. Goes over to join Annabella. You see he stops in the middle, picks up a couple of things, pockets them, and keeps going.
while light is tending to Cliff, Elios is going to be sitting right behind her,
Mhm.
and like a small child, just playing with the fabric of her dress.
They're not really paying too much attention, but they do definitely know that you're there. It's kind of a presence thing. A couple of times they'll reach back and just kind of squeeze your arm and go back. Pretty much everyone is filtered out. There are a couple of guards that wander in that are assessing what happened. It's the nobility, so they're gonna take it up pretty much right away, go inside and everything, take count of bodies and everything like that, and when one of the kind of like head guards comes over to talk to you guys, Light just kind of holds up a hand. We'll make reports in the morning. Not now. Just nod respectfully. Leave you guys be. Are you guys going to slowly wander back to one of the taverns to sleep for the rest of the night? It is definitely getting near midnight, I'd say.
Ilios is just gonna go where light goes.
Yep.
Not saying anything, just
Mhm.
following them.
Make sure he's got all of his stuff out of the bag of holding.
Mm.
He's sick of not being able to cast all his shit or have his stuff available.
Incredibly fair.
And then hang around and see what the other two do.
River and Light have kind of gone into like, I don't want to say mother mode, but that's the only way that I can think of it. Where they're just like not trying to be all okay. The only word that I can really think of is like they're around, but they're not crowding, but they are trying to like kind of gently guide to somewhere where it's not as immense right now. So they both do this in completely different ways. Light being more verbal, soft, just why don't we go this way? That kind of thing. River just kind of keeps a distance, but is like, let's fucking go. See, she's, I mean, Brooke, you know this. She's not great at this stuff, but is definitely trying.
Mm-hmm.
It is up to each of you whether or not you follow behind to pretty much be led back to one of the taverns. Is anyone opposing?
Worker's just kind of gonna let himself be led.
Yeah.
Mora will not say anything. She'll just shake her head and not follow. But she will go up to Kaba
Mhm.
and just like gently grab his arm and just like pull him into a corner.
On the way, he'll slowly mutter, "Sorry, could get you out of that social situation."
She just looks at him and she's like, I need you to cast Sending twice if possible. Maybe 3 times.
Yep, and yep.
I need you to ask Dolna if he can teleport my parents here tomorrow. And I need you to send a message to my parents telling them that they need to go with Dolna when he shows up, that it is important, and I wouldn't ask them to leave the shrine otherwise. And I need you to message Umfram and ask him to come here too.
Do we want Dolna to pick up Elmfrin on the way?
If possible, please.
And do.
And I'm going to go to the beach. I'll find a tavern later. But this is too many people. Just, can you let the others know that I am okay?
Yep.
Thank you. And just like turns around and tries to find a way to the beach.
Yeah. Yes.
Barbara will do all the sendings, give her a minute to wander off, and then follow her, keeping a very big distance between them, but just like once he finds that maybe she's found a spot and sat down, he'll keep a big distance but find a spot where he can just sit and keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Light, who is very perceptive, sees you two, sees Amora walk off, sees Carver for a little bit after, but just nods, goes back with everybody, and just kind of give Rook a pat on the arm. She's alright. Well, she's not on her own, I'll say. You find a tavern. You go to a pristine diamond, one of the high class ones. Fancy. It's got nice beds, good food. Mostly full of like passed out people, a couple of people still drinking. Good on them, but rooms are bought. Everybody gets a key, things like that. Light will stay with Elios if he wants to.
Elios would not be leaving Light's side.
Yep.
Like, legit, just...
Absolutely. Cool. River will, like, pay for one room. Bunkum by yourself, big guy.
Yeah.
Came in the room next door. Thanks. Pass you your key. Is everyone immediately going to bed that is in the tavern?
Is there a fireplace in Rook's room?
I'll say paid a little bit extra, yes.
He's just gonna start slowly taking off his new dress clothes, putting them into the fireplace.
Okay. Yeah.
And to watch them burn.
Yeah.
And just shut his brain off for a while.
Yeah. Crackling just kind of fills the quiet warmth from it. And you sit there watching them, kind of entranced. Just let that be the focus right now. Grandma leaves you be as well. But you can feel that presence. If not a bit more, having the weapon nearby. But you shut that out as well. Light goes up into the room, kind of pulling Elios along, laying down and snuggling up close to him, and we'll just kind of trace just little patterns on his arm, not saying anything, not trying to fill the quiet. After a little bit, we'll just start to hum a little bit, just to fill that at least a little, to give Elios something to kind of zero in on.
Elios will kiss her on the forehead and just blank stare into the ceiling.
Yeah. Takes a while. You do eventually fall asleep, unless you are specifically keeping yourself awake.
Elias is just like zoned out. If he falls asleep, he falls asleep.
Yeah.
And with what light is doing, it's exactly what all my exes have done to me, and it puts me to fucking sleep.
Out it.
Yeah.
How long does Brooke stay up for before he crawls into bed?
He would just be sitting on the bed and just eventually pass out.
Yeah. And you kind of feel your eyes drooping as the fire starts to get a bit lower. You don't fight it, as the sensation of just exhaustion washes over. Welcome it. So you close your eyes and fall asleep. Amora, you find the beach and immediately kicking off the shoes, setting your feet free.
A little bit in the water.
Yeah. Hold up the just a little bit so it doesn't get damp, and stand. Let the waves kind of wash in, feet kind of like sinking in the sand a little bit over time. You stand there. The moon's out, and it being insert month here. It being Zephyr's calm. There's a light wind about, and being in Canellan in Zephyr's calm has always been kind of cool. It having trees and grasslands and everything like that. While there's no swaying of trees here that are purples and blues, there's just the swaying of the grass and the similar colours. The massive dunes being mostly like dark, but there are a few like little bugs that float by that are luminescent and light up little strands of purple and blue. Breathe in the salt and brine in the air. Just let yourself be.
What was that?
And just let yourself be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything that you would like to do in particular? Or just chill?
No, I should just kind of stare at the moon for a while.
Yeah.
Feels calming. It's nice.
Yeah. How long is Amora gonna stay out there?
She's not really aware of the passing of time. Would it be like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it is. Starts to get into the, Oh, that is so much sadder than I thought it would be. It's called Under the Moonlight. I thought it was gonna be, like, kind of chill. Nah. Stop being sad, just be like... No. The name was there, the vibe was not. I really need to go through them properly. My god. Some of them's just not the vibe. The passage of time lost. Just focus on the waves. The moon. And... yeah. Kawa, you do your sendings. Umfrin, pretty much immediate response. Fly out first thing in the morning. Don't, yeah, I can do that. See you in the morning. And, which of the parents are you doing the sending to? Lixin, the Pa, or the mum, Zilri?
Lixin.
Okay. We'll follow along. See you when we see you. Can definitely sense concern. Just being thick in the voice, as well as a bit groggy, but...
Yep.
Yeah.
As expected.
Is there anything that Kaba wants to do while he's out here at the moment?
Mostly just follow along, keep Amora in sight. Once she's on the beach, he sort of stands back to the edge of town in a spot that's, I mean, I know it's night, but there's still extra darker shade. He'll find one of those, try and give her as much distance as absolutely possible while keeping an eye on her, and then sit down while she's out there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Think through his own stuff.
Completely putting you on the spot. What kind of stuff is going through Kaba's mind?
I think it's mostly about the night just been, in particular, the little bit of fun he had with Dewdrop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As well as progressing through what's going on with the twins, but that's been going through the whole time, so less of that, but still there.
Yeah. Okay.
And also, Jesus Christ, Nim, pretty much on a loop every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Incredibly fair. Yep. Do you do any kind of like little light spell nearby, or are you sitting in the dark?
Sitting in the dark.
Okay.
If Amora looks around, the point is not to be seen, not to disturb it.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool.
Just to keep an eye on it.
Cool.
Yeah, just if she leaves, trail behind her in the same way.
So,
Begin to feel like a creep after a while, but you're doing it anyway.
fair. Okay. Time passes. Eventually, Amora, you kind of summon your feet from out of the sand. Wash them off in the water, go for a little bit more of a stroll. Find your way to a tavern. A lot of the places are like dark, so finding a tavern is pretty easy considering they're the only ones with lanterns still on. Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a d6 roll.
Okay. It's a 2.
Alright. You find your way to a place called Atlantic Cloak Hotel and Spa. It's in the high class area.
Spa.
Yeah. It seems to be very specifically a tavern inn. An hotel. Ugh. You wander in, still wet, sandy feet. A person looks up from behind the desk and you'll be requesting a room, right? It's quite...
She just nods.
Okay. Goes and grabs the key out. Where to go? Okay. So, high class places are 3 gold pieces for a night. Rourke, yours would be 4 because you get a fireplace. So they charge you extra for fire for some reason.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
She just slides the gold across.
Yeah. You wander up to one of the rooms.
She is extremely exhausted. She used like a lot of magic,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
emotions. She's passes out. No choice in the matter whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Just fully clothed.
Fair. Probably like 5-10 minutes later, this couple walk into the same inn.
Yep.
Cool.
On the way out, he'll pay for his and double check with the assistant. He'll prepay a breakfast for Amora and let them know that she's a vegan or vegetarian.
Okay.
Make sure that it fits.
Yep, they make a note of that, and they'll sort that out. It's only in... Oh, breakfast comes with the paying for the room, so you let them know that, so it's no extra. but they still mark that down next to her name. You get a key. You can head upstairs and crash when you're ready.
Yep.
You all sleep. Whether restlessly or not is up to each individual.
Helios is gonna sleep like a baby.
Hey.
Is it too soon to say sleep like the dead?
I mean, he's already done that, so he's got someone to cuddle, so he's able to sleep like a baby.
Yeah. Morning comes very quickly. It was roughly, probably about like 1 in the morning when you guys got to the tavern. About 3 when Amora and Carver got there. So, you sleep. Whether you let yourself just sleep in or body clock just wakes you up and you're up. Again, up to the individual. But they do keep breakfast aside for you. Light doesn't leave the bed until Elios is like properly awake. River is pretty much like, the sun is up now, my body says I'm awake, here I am. I need 12 cups of coffee. So eventually you guys come out of bed, get your breakfast, cup of joe, all of that stuff, tea, that kind of thing. And how long would it be? Actually, ask you, is that what is everyone doing waking up wise? Start with Amora.
Honestly, she's just kind of out of it, so she doesn't even like change her clothes. She just gets up, goes downstairs. Like, here's some food. She just eats it.
Yep.
And then just like walks out the door to the tower where people teleport in, and then just waits there.
Okay, so it is. Amora be like, early riser, the body clock says wake up, so I'm awake.
Yep. And even though she's exhausted, she knew people were coming, and she's like, I have things need to be done.
Yep. What about Kaba?
Kaba, being elderly, will let himself sleep in till 7:30.
Oh.
Elderly don't tend to require much sleep. Get up, get his breakfast, read his book for a bit, then wander around until figuring out that the teleporting thing is where Amora would end up.
Yeah.
And so he go to basically the same place, find a spot, and read a book.
Sweet. Good job. What's Rourke up to?
Rourke would probably get up whenever River like knocked on his door, get dressed and go downstairs, not really eat. Maybe have part of a cup of coffee. Just, I gotta go find Amora. We gotta tell our parents.
Okay. Well,
And I just wander vaguely outside.
She does try to go to like talk to you, and it's just like, okay. Follows along and just kind of stays nearby. Whenever she notices Amora, they just kind of lead you in that direction. Before River went to bed, they would have taken Cliff to the, I don't know what it's called, morgue? Yeah.
Yeah, mortuary.
Thank you. That one.
Funeral home.
ask them to do the whole, the no one did shit.
Mental repose.
That one, thank you. Gave them the vaguest info possible, and that should be back at a time. She couldn't give them an exact date or anything like that. She was like, yeah, I'll be back. What is Elias up to?
Elios at first, when he opens his eyes, is going to be confused that light's in the same bed as him.
Mm-hmm.
Pull it in extremely tight, give her a kiss, and then just say, need coffee, and find Amora, make sure she's okay.
Okay. Coffee first. As you're walking down, light will do ascending to cover. Where are you and Amora? We'd like to meet up with you.
We'll let them know. We're at the teleport area.
Cool. Light will probably do another sending to, should probably do it to River, because they know that River is with Rook, and doesn't want to be like, hey Rook, in his head at the moment. So while you guys are wandering before you find her on your own, River just kind of this way. Eventually, everybody communes. Everyone arrives. It's still relatively early, but it doesn't take very long for Dolna to swing open the door and walk outside. You see Blue Dragonborn Blixen and Furbolg Mother Zillery. She is... flustered is not the word. Frantic. Wondering what's going on. There hasn't really been a lot of information that's been passed on to her. And Blixen just kind of remains... not stoic, but like... yeah. Can't figure out the right word right now, sorry.
As a note, Harbour's sendings did not include anything about what happened, just from here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So if they've got information, it's from elsewhere.
Yep.
Wait, was Donna picking up Elfram?
That's what my sendings are about, but Elfram replied that he'd fly here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't take too long from Lunaris to Moonstone, so...
But he's got tiny wings. Take twice as long.
I mean, more aerodynamic, baby!
That'll be all the hot air pushing him forward. His wings mean nothing.
You're so right, though.
Hold on right there.
Yeah, no. Nail on the head.
Complete contrast to Ilios.
Goddamn. Zillery steps forward and you can tell wants to ask like, what's going on? Wants to ask like a million questions an hour. Grabs the two of you, pulls you in for like the tightest hug, and just holds you there for a few minutes. Lixon also joins in, another pair of arms around you guys. Why don't we find somewhere to talk? Would that be a good idea? Lixon asks you guys.
At being hugged, Amora just kind of loses it a bit. She's just like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her. I'm so so sorry, and just keeps repeating that like over and over again.
Honey, okay. It's all... Stops herself from saying that, but just holds your face. Wipes away the tears as they just keep coming. Let's go somewhere. There's a beach here, right?
That way.
Okay. Arm around both of you, and is leading in the middle. Dolna trails behind. It's just kind of being a backup presence. Doesn't ask any questions actually. Is just
As they sort of move off, Carper will go up to Elios and Light and let them know about Elmfrin turning up whenever his stubby wings allow him.
I see. Ilias will look at Light and just be like, we'll wait here for him.
okay. We'll meet up with you later. I'll do a sending to you, most likely to Chicken, to cover.
Rightio.
So, you guys chill there.
Also, as Dolna walks past Elios will say quietly, good to see you're feeling better.
You'll just kind of stop, look at the family going off that way, and just kind of hang back.
Carper's feeling a bit awkward. Like, again, doesn't really want to go with the family. And now Light's just dismissed him, so he hangs around and circles back to Donna's side. Yeah.
Tick.
Hey, bud. Glad to see you doing better.
Yeah. Does anyone need anything? Can grab a couple of things and swing back if you need. Carver and I can go for a wander if you wanna chill here for a bit.
I think
That man can do with a dragon ale. Or whatever his favourite drink is called.
I think I'm okay.
Alright.
I've got Light here. I've got everything I need right now.
Give you a pat on the shoulder, and we'll just kind of nod to Carver. Kind of go for a wander. The two of you just kind of end up in between.
Carver will slowly explain things. Well, as they go, Carver will explain things to Donna.
Okay.
And finally finishing that up, he'll say, so what you dropped us in beforehand was honestly not that much of a trouble.
Fuck. Is it ever a bad time to make jokes? 'Cause I feel like making people laugh is like a good thing, but now I'm just like, I can't do anything because feels
Depends on the joke, and maybe leave the others for a few minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna...
I'm all good for jokes.
Sick. I don't know, that's how I go.
Also, now Sesame lost most of his memory, I think I have to turn to you. I've got this idea.
Okay.
Now, you're mixing a bag of holding with a sandwich. A sandwich of holding.
So like, and holds up his hand and gets like a little minor illusion and starts going like this or like this, and starts going through it, and it's like, so do you get like sandwich ingredients out of it? Like, do you just reach in and pull out some chicken, pull out tomato, that kind of thing?
Honestly, I'm not sure. This is why I need someone to brainstorm with.
Alright.
Also, he'll sort of slowly work with Donna to move the illusion around to match what Kev last posted in... Where was it? I saw it earlier today. Goofs and Chats.
Ah.
The...
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good bag.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Cool. You work on that. After like a little bit of brainstorming, he's like, alright. Do you have parchment? I think we gotta start sketching.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good at sketching. Don't ask me to write. I'm good at sketching.
I'll handle the
haven't
writing.
tried it.
Cool. I'll handle that side. Alright. You guys start
Gives
doing
them something to do while the others... Yep.
The Faisal family head on down to the beach. Find somewhere to sit against some of the rocks, listen to the waves. Immediately, Zilri kind of pulls Amora close to her and keeps a arm kind of like locked around Rourke and is holding his hand. Lixon sits on the other side of Rourke and just kind of has like a hand on the shoulder. Okay, so just talk when you're ready. We're here, okay? And whatever this is, we can do it together.
Rourke would probably take like a deep breath and like visibly like try to steady himself.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe like get out the word Jarxus and then just break down just huge racking sobs.
Mm-hmm. Lixon puts in proper arm around you and is just squeezing you tightly. Being close to him, you can hear them. You can hear their heartbeat is picking up, trying to even out their breathing, but they're still just holding you quite tightly. Zilri squeezes your arm, Rourke, and connects what Amora was talking about. Holds her tightly as well. No apologizing, Amora. None of that. You just take some breaths for a while. Let that settle in, this feeling of grief, and let yourself sit in it for a little bit. Not alone, but doing it together with them, as they hold each of you tightly. Zilri wipes away a couple of tears. One of the first things that I remember about her, the very first story that I read to her, could hardly get through many of the pages before she'd want to know what happened in the end. We'd try and figure it out before we got to the end of the book. Always trying to piece it all together. Would still always end up being surprised at the end though, even when we read the same books. Nixon would chime in. Remember one of the first times that she woke up to come to breakfast with us. You were both so young, but as soon as she walked out, it was like a big ball of fluff. I could almost feel the static coming off her. Tossed and turned in that bed, and just built up enough energy to power the dang house. I don't think I can count the amount of times that she'd play tricks with you guys, using little cantrips to light things up, pretend like she was made of light and everything from all the fur that she had. Just take this day by day. And the four of you stay there just listening to the waves, and every now and again Zilri or Lixon will bring up like a silly little memory. Most of the time you guys just sit there. Is there anything that Amora or Rourke would like to do with their parents while they're there? You guys will be here for a good few hours, I'd say.
Will whisper into Mom's ear
Mm-hmm.
and be like, Cliff died too.
Just lean her head into yours. Just nod a bit. Rub Rourke's back. Doesn't say anything else, but well, eventually after a little bit, they both, parents just kind of like groan and stand up, bones creaking, and swap sides. And Lixon will give you a big hug, Amora, and just kind of slowly with the waves as they roll in, just sway and rock. And Zilri will kind of have your head in like, I don't know, there, and just hold you there, and rub your back, and rub your arm as well. Every now and again, just like squeezing you a little bit tighter. There's no expectation here, it's just letting yourselves be at this time. And you guys stay out there for a good while. After probably a few hours go by since you guys got here this morning, at the Mage Tower, Light and Ilios, you guys sitting there, and you just hear, oh god. As Elmfred lands and rolls over, like lying on his back, Should have taken the teleport. Hey. What's up, buddy?
You definitely would have been here sooner.
Yeah.
Good to see you, friend. Ilios will literally lie down on the ground and grab him.
Like, I still can't breathe. Yeah, sure. Eventually, sit up and just kind of pops up onto your shoulder, leans against you. Okay. How many feathers am I holding up? Puts that in front of your face.
Ilios like stares at it and then turns to light and then turns back and it's just like same old Alfred.
Oh, you're sober. I was just checking. Go do the test. By the way, it was 1. Haha. I can't flip you off, but imagine I am. Love you, buddy. Hops down to his knee.
Ilios will like put his head on Light's head and just stare at Alfred and just
Mm-hmm.
This has been a lot.
Yeah. Why don't we go grab some food? Find somewhere to chill.
Ilios will look at Light and basically looking at her to answer.
I just nod. Start to stand up. Help you up as well. Come from flies up onto your shoulder. Lead the way. I've never been here. And Light just kind of.
Ilios will look over at him and just be like, well, there's no need to walk when I'm around, eh, buddy?
I just flew. How many hours you're not gonna ask me to walk? My God.
No one asked you to fly here. Could have taken the tower.
You got me there, buddy.
But I appreciate the effort.
It's a lot of effort. I'm gonna have to charge you per, like... I don't know. I'm hungry, man.
When they do sit down for food, Ilios will inform both of them of like everything since the Isles, including his death and him coming back.
Okay.
This will be the
Basically
first Lights hearing about your death as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The grip on your arm squeezes for a little bit when you mention that. You look over and it's not a negative expression that they're wearing. It's mostly just trying to figure out how to take that in. I'll just lean onto your shoulder with that. Elmfrin, it's hard to read expressions on a beak. He just kind of sits nearby, chucks food up, pecks down at it, listening, nodding every now and again. Jeez. Alright. We'll decide how to unpack that maybe another day. Let's just,
Well, on better news, I think the facility blew up.
yeah. It did. Yeah. It, we'll round back onto that one. A large part of it blew up. That's a big psych. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, so I heard. Friend will kind of just start asking questions, not about like specific events and stuff that have happened in the last like little bit, but it's mostly just, oh, you went to this place. What was that like? You went here. What was their food like? They have a better sandwich than we did? Nah. You cannot beat that sandwich.
Just trying to pick out points to talk around the shit. Keeping it light. Rhombus, no! He's on the floor now. But with that, last thing before we wrap out the session, is there anything anyone would like to do, discuss, say in character?
Orc would eventually try to stand up, but his legs have like gone completely asleep. So that just becomes a process. And he's like, pins and needles. Pins and needles.
The sand doesn't help as well. Okay, we'll just... maybe let's lie on the sand for a bit. Griffin.
Out of character, you've made note-taking that much harder again. I try and call people by just the first letter of their names for simplicity. So we've got K for Carver and R for Rourke. We already had a problem with Amora and Elios with A and AE. Now we've got River next to Rourke. Thank you.
On the plus side, there shouldn't be too much overlap because many people died.
It's more of the ones who are going to be with us just about constantly.
Yeah, they've all got like really similar.
They really
names.
do, I'm so fucking sorry. I panic and I look at the name and I'm like, developer.
That
Like,
sounds like
I was going
River's
through
coming
all
with
of
us.
today perfectly fine, and then like we're near the end, and River says, "I'm coming with you no matter what." And I'm typing through my notes, and I just stop. I'm like, "Wait, what? Oh, I know what that means."
Yeah, we're gaining another party member.
A
Maybe two. Who knows?
dependent. You can just
It
change.
was not letting go of light.
I was gonna say you could
Still
change
party
river.
member.
You change river to lake, but no, it overlaps with light, so you're fucked.
Dream just
Stream.
isn't violent enough.
Yeah.
Stream.
Waterfall.
Rapids. Wait, that's R as well.
Fuck.
Pond?
Pond.
Pond?
She's not calm enough to be a pond.
No, yeah, nah.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. eventually, legs are felt again. And Kim wander back and grab some food. The parentals are probably going to hang with you for a little bit to keep an eye on, and also just they're not really sure what to do. They do want to make sure at least that they're not just gonna check in and then peace out. So
every time Elio sees Amora, he's going to look for a moment where he can grab her for a hug and say sorry.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
She does not want to be hugged.
Mhm.
Like, family, or good. Anyone else at the moment, she's just like, no.
He's not gonna like force it or like try his hardest. He's just gonna look for a moment where he feels it would be acceptable.
Mhm.
So yeah, at this stage,
Okay.
She'll just like step back and be like,
not touch it.
Yeah. No.
This is my square.
Yeah.
This is my no square. Out.
just starts casting like storm sphere on herself
That's-
to keep
Elio's,
people
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Elios doesn't give a shit about no storm.
Mm.
That's because he casts it on everyone else. He hasn't had to put up with it himself.
A fire tornado.
Right. Not
Fire
a dagger.
tornado, yeah, that would
Around
keep-
myself.
Yes. Mm-hmm. But the daggers go out, and I'm safe.
Out of daggers that surrounds me but does not hit me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
The what sword burst?
A
She just
Absolutely.
starts what's the word? Subconsciously like growing forwards when anyone gets too close.
oh my god. Someone gets near and they like scare her. She's like,
I mean, she can grow teeth too.
yeah.
Also a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have no comment for this.
Okay.
She's reverting back to forest time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
Get
gonna
your
be fun
mind
for
out of the
everyone.
gutter, boy. Get out of here.
He can't get it out of the gutter. It's permanently in the gutter.
That's where he lives.
Coming from the person that's been talking to me almost every day for the last like week, yeah.
That's why I can comment on that fact.
God. Although, with that, we did 12 hours, y'all.
That was fucking something, Tyler.
That
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi,
Like,
I
yeah,
got
we
to
did so well.
I got to hour 8 and was like, I've done everything I planned. So when I was like, okay, now I gotta make something up, I was immediately like,
Let's
how
go on break.
fucked can I go?
Trauma.
Yeah.
I was like,
Trauma,
how
go hard or go
can
home.
I traumatize my players today.
I'll put it this way. I don't cry. I almost fucking cried.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, this is going well, you know, we're having a nice little time, we're at a nice little ball.
Yeah.
People having a great time. Oh, what? That one's fucking dead. Oh, look, there's 9
Catering
dead
and
people.
heisting, and then
You guys
Yeah.
missed out
Yeah.
on the drama versus nobility.
Cut-
They're gonna be talking about that for weeks.
Eons.
That man that was like, I'm having an affair.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh.
I'm
I
kind of
really-
glad Elias was on the balcony for that, to be honest.
I thought he was like over the balcony for that.
Yeah.
I thought he was.
Oh yeah, no, he was making it. Yeah,
Mm.
he'd been making his way.
Just hears everything inside him, was just like, nah.
I ain't dealing with this shit. Bye.
I am so glad I saved whatever con check that was.
understep.
I'm unsure if it was to tell the truth or die. But
It
was
was
one of
truth.
it.
It was the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she told the truth anyway, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
And then Rendori died.
I mean, hey, they had it out for the Daxtons anyway, so of course Nim was gonna do something.
Look at Nim.
Batshit.
I kind of saw that coming when Randori was right there, and on such little health.
Yeah. Almost killed
Yeah,
Annabella
no,
though.
I
Yeah,
did not.
almost. That
Did
would
not
be bad.
really. Now I can't even remember their name. The one that was hanging around with Kaba.
Dewdrop.
Dewdrop.
Yeah, Dewdrop. I did not see that one coming, and that fucking hit me.
Oh, Dewdrop.
Yeah, the fact that she switched places with me, I'm like, what? No. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah. So, never trust me with wholesome people. And, fuck off. No. No.
You can use Ilios whenever you want. He's not
If
awesome
any
as hell.
of you want me to slap Tyler, just let me know.
No. How many
I
slaps
see
are
him-
roll a d20?
I see
No,
him in person at least twice a week. So
No, you already know who I want you to slap, so. That took you longer than I thought it would.
Hey, it's been 12 hours.
Yeah. A lot's happened in those 12 hours too.
I've been awake for like 16.
Fuck that.
I woke up too early for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Brains just don't take sometimes, okay? It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brains are sieve.
Fine.
Same hat.
Put a whole switch case on the wrong way and thought it didn't work.
Oh, buddy.
And then I was like, well, this is stupid ass.
Yeah. When you messaged me that, I was like, how?
Because wait, where is it?
But then I kind of understood because
It's literally just a case that clips
Yeah.
on. So I'd put it up this way instead of this.
Proud of you.
I've done
supposed
similar
to be
things. So.
Smart.
I'm not supposed to be smart.
Hmm. Same hat.
By
Notes file is
Jesus.
so big. Like, even normally it should be about 3 times the size of my normal notes, which average like 60 or 70 lines. At the moment, it's at 290.
Holy hell.
Nice.
What did you,
Yeah.
what did
a
you
lot
do
happened.
to us?
A lot happened.
Yeah,
We
even
were
for like
separated.
a 12-hour one, you jammed like 24 hours worth of writable content into it.
Yeah.
The last section you had alone, which you hadn't planned, was like the same as the first 8
Yeah.
hours.
That checks out, actually.
Yeah.
I panic and I'm like, everything!
It's like trying to use toothpaste. The end bit always seems to have so much more in it.
Yeah.
What did we do? We saved Sesame,
Mm-hmm.
got them out of there.
Mhm.
We got tarot readings. We went to a bake sale.
Remember the bake sale,
Yeah.
guys!
We went to a
bake
bake
sale.
sale. New armor.
Mhm.
Kaba did things as well. I know you got like metal prints of something, okay?
Mhm.
And a
That's
cup for Donna. And then we oh, Elias had that talk with that other chick. The angel person.
Oh, who's now dead.
Yeah.
Uh, they don't matter anymore, they did. Okay, cool.
Ilias gonna feel that one.
When did she die?
When Daxton died. Oh, Daxton, sorry. When Nishi died.
Oh.
She was Nishi's alternate.
So that was when Randori died.
Mm-mm.
No? Wait, who was Randori's alternate? I thought that was
Dexton.
Those two
Okay.
Goliaths are going to be
Oh,
so
Nishi
confused.
was.
Alicia, yeah.
When did Nishi die?
when Jaxus dragged a whole bunch of them in to like, we're going down, I'm going to take a whole bunch, the specific set with me.
Okay, but what does that mean for casters? Because didn't you say like the Arcana one died? R.I.P. Magic.
Ilios just can't do anything now. Just breath weapon, that's
tries
it.
to
all
use
he's got.
magic, doesn't work.
I
Then we
mean,
went to a ball. No, we went to a spa,
mm-hmm.
and then we went to a ball, and there was dancing, and shenanigans with vinegar.
Big hugs, big catch-ups.
Yeah.
Big hugs with ketchups. There was robbing a museum.
It was the heist.
The
There was
heist.
a heist. There was Helios having some sort of vision problems and falling off a balcony.
Yeah.
There was murder.
Hey.
Truth telling.
Wholesale slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
There was gentle repose, which may have just been useless by now. Who the fuck knows?
You don't
There
know.
was some dragons falling out of the sky.
Hey.
Mental repose wasn't useless. It caused you to burn up basically all of your spell slots.
Yep, it did.
Right?
There was also dragons flying into the sky and gnomes falling out of the sky.
Yep. There was
Yep.
big explosions. Lots of draconic.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
lots of
I
spells being fun.
I am very thankful to you, Tyler, including light in this episode. Because fuck having no light for Ilios after this.
Light was
Light
here
is
for a thing with
actually-
Carbo, which didn't happen. But it will happen eventually.
Light is actually a figment of your imagination. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, light doesn't
Oh,
exist,
but-
there's only darkness.
If light was not there, Ilios would have just fucked off to Holbeck.
Mm-hmm.
He would have been like,
Um,
nope, I'm gone.
So much for found family.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
he
find the light.
It's
He-
kind of like-
It would be more, he wouldn't be able to attach himself to Amora or Rourke because they would be distant as shit. So he would have to find someone that he is able to attach to.
What about Kaba? Kaba's right there.
But not in the way that he would need.
What do you mean? Kaba's a great guy.
Kaba
Turtle
is
man.
a great, cuddly little teddy bear.
He's
I
doing
don't
so
know
great
what
as
you're
the
talking about.
as the family grandpa.
The most emotional and supportive of all the possible characters. You better than Light. Don't know
He
what you're
even
talking about.
stalks you
Yeah!
just to make
Respect-
sure.
He stalks you just to make
Respectfully.
sure you're okay.
I like
And
that.
he even does things that he's asked.
Hmm.
You know. You think Amora was distant before.
Mm.
Let me...
And then there were some dragons that fell out of the sky. And then there were some giant hands.
Skeleton ants too.
And then there was trauma
A lot
and
of it.
emotions and some swearing. And then there was more death and more emotions
More trauma.
and sleeping
And almost crying.
and almost going and cursing Tyler for existing. Not really.
No.
This is
Thanking
fine and
Tyler
fair.
for existing,
Yeah.
but also
Mhm.
cursing
Yeah.
his mind for coming up with it.
Yeah.
Cursing his trauma, but thankfully he is here.
No, we're cursing his fact that he can use your own trauma against you.
Everything is a weapon when you try hard enough.
Light, I'm gonna punch you.
Emotional damage.
Woo!
All trauma can be weaponized.
Yeah!
What if
Regard-
Helios
regardless of who's the
accidentally
block.
kills Light?
Yeah.
Oh god.
R.I.P.
And then has to perform CPR? Yeah, that just fucking flashbacks right fucking there.
No, no. My god.
No.
Yeah, don't do that one.
Mm-mm.
That's why
I
it is
will
spells.
nail that.
Incredibly fucking fair.
Right, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to find someone to raid.
But amazing session.
I'm glad y'all liked it. Thanks for hanging out for this long.
I hated it.
I know,
so
it was
much.
the longest
Fair.
I've ever hung out with anyone.
Wow. Damn.
And these are
What?
the times.
Yeah. I don't have much human interaction outside of work and the two people I live with. This is my human reality.
You're
To be
welcome.
honest, I
Yeah.
probably have less human interaction. I only have human interaction with Tyler because he drags me to the gym.
You're welcome.
Fair enough.
Mm.
So what is it? 2 weeks off?
Yeah, we've played enough D&D to have like 3 weeks off. I'll see you in a month. Mhm.
Because I'm not available next weekend, and then
And
yeah, Brooke said she's not available.
No, I have to babysit a child.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's basically D&D though, isn't it?
He's actually alive.
Just pretend to be
From Tyler's
not yourself.
perspective.
He can be
I
a little
mean,
shit. He can actually make me cry like multiple times a day if he tried.
Me?
I
No, not you, my nephew.
Oh. I was like, what, is it a challenge?
I
mean,
get
you
to go
could
home
make
and
me
beat up my
cry.
little brother, so
You could make me cry multiple times. Like it wouldn't be that hard. My nephew doesn't even have to try. He's just a child, and that's
God.
enough.
Ba-ba-boo. I don't know where that came from, sorry.
Oh, that
Okay, sick. We found one.
you found someone to read.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. So,
Oh, there was an error. Lovely.
I will let you go. You can get some sleep, Kev, because it is 2:30 a.m. Yeah, it's about finishing a normal session.
yeah.
It is.
My god. But, thanks for hanging out, peeps. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Many loves, many appreciations. Yeah. Have good. Love y'all.
Shit,
Thanks
it
for
doesn't-
the session.
Thanks for the
Bye.
Amazing
trauma.
storytelling. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
What I can do.
Oh, yeah, yeah, and you can all throw it back at me. Beautiful.
Oh, that's right.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, great.
Alright, have a good one, guys.
Guys.
Bye. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, we did it. Take this headset off. My god. Oh, my neck hurts a little bit. Let me bring this up real quick. Bring up this peep. We are going to raid Boba Field, who is currently doing the D&Ds. So, if you want to come over to the raid, this is our raid message. You can chuck that in with a bunch of other little emotes if you wanna. But I hope y'all enjoyed. Have a good time for your rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will catch y'all on Tuesday, but not on Wednesday, as I will be going to the movies, taking myself out on a date. But have good, y'all, and I'll catch you later. Bye.